What you know about me? 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 Tell a friend and say, anytime you enter me, all you know what you go on. Full of blood clot, dead. Any idiot.
No, so what's your pussy? Yeah, come here. I don't understand this. Him, keep the money in his face, brother.
That man just seeking out flu, you know, on the roadside in the day.
Blood clot on them, kill him in front of camera.
We have that live on camera. We have that live on camera.
Don't see me a blood clot. Shoot the righteous. Don't see me a record. The lip out of blood. You might tell if I'm here to tell you.
See, this box was placed strategically here for anything the children buys goes straight into it. This is the security guard, that's his button in his hand right there. And that's him right there, face, mask, and everything, stopping the kids from buying their lunch. See them? All of them just standing here waiting. So many of them has gone. See them? This is what is happening right now, right this minute in Eastern St. Thomas.
One of the officers on the road project, about 7 months ago, called me and asked me for 2 flag persons. I took the 2 flag persons from Johnstown as the work was being conducted at Johnstown Crossing. And lo and behold, the outgoing member of parliament that we had here, she single-handedly went and told the supervisor that under no circumstances those persons must work because they are paid. Those hypocrites that are now talking, they didn't know that. When they went and took off Andrea from the site over by Golden Grove, Andrea living Golden Grove medals. Andrea is here alive and well, she's not dead. Another girl named Darky, they took her off the site around here. Another guy from Unequal, redhead, he was the security at the holiday plant. They took him off. And I could call many, many more. And these hypocrites did not see that. This is not Labour Party money. This is work for the people of Eastern St. Thomas. And our people were treated badly. They were battered and bruised. Now you want to tell me that I become member of parliament and none of my people can get work on the side?
Dear constituents of South St. James, can you believe it? It's been a week since I've been sworn in as our Member of Parliament, officially given the authority to act on our behalf. But since then, I've been hard at work. I've been writing letters, making calls, and meeting with the agencies and the departments and ministries that are there to serve us. My goal is simple. I want to come from a place of facts. I want to know what has been spent, what has been committed, and what remains available so we can plan our projects properly and deliver on the mandate you gave me on September 3. But today, I must pause that work to address an urgent matter. Honestly, I'm surprised that I even have to address something like this. You see, the defeated former MP has been presenting himself as though he still holds authority, even in his own words and on his social media platforms. I have been courteous because I know it can be hard to accept defeat. But since I must explain it in plain language, he is not the MP for South St. James. He recently published a video attaching himself to a government project, even boasting that he intends to do the same with 6 more projects. Let me be clear. He has no mandate, no jurisdiction, and no office to direct contractors or communities on government-based projects. And this is not the first time. At a project in Richmond Hill in the Catadupa division, he was still giving instructions until I personally visited with the councillor and set things right. This pattern must stop. On the Constituency Development Fund, I have learned that the former MP has already overcommitted the $20 million allocation for this fiscal year. The majority has already been disbursed, leaving little for our urgent needs. We will, of course, be auditing these commitments to ensure value for money, but for now, let the line be clear. He is not the lawful representative, and he must disassociate himself from all projects in South St. James. Even the Prime Minister, in his remarks last week, sent mixed signals that embolden this kind of behavior. But the reality is simple. The people of South St. James made their choice. That choice was me. And history gives us perspective. In 2016, just 2 weeks after taking office, the JLP renamed a highway built by the PNP after Edward Siaga. They wasted no time in taking ownership because winners take responsibility and losers accept the outcome. You may not always like it, but in a democracy, you respect it. That is what decent, reasonable people do. So let me say it plainly. The defeated former MP is free to live his life how he chooses, take a vacation, or move fully into retirement. But he is not free to act as your member of parliament. If he continues, we will respond accordingly. So to agencies, contractors, and partners, do not accept instructions from him. Engage my office directly. It is a new day in South St. James. Your MP is on the job, and I will not allow sabotage to confuse the public or stand in the way of the people's work. In fact, I've been doing some reading from the Harvard Business Review. I'm reading a book called Managing Creativity and Innovation, because that's how I intend to lead. I have a book I wish to commend to the former MP. This one is called Managing Change and Transition.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us.
Sweet Jamaica, good morning, my people. Wagwan people, good morning, man. Sure, on along so. Blessed love to each and every one who there this morning, tune with I and I. People, such man I give away Jamaica to the Chinese. Such man I give away Jamaica to the Chinese. I may have a problem when the opposition stay quiet on that also, because opposition is supposed to oppose. When the land get taken right under our nose, people look funny good. I'm going to show you something today. Yeah, Chinese them are coming and take away Jamaican job. They might take away everything from where I get the Chinese and we not pay attention. It look like such man a hand over Jamaica to the damn Chinese people. That man, yeah. Something else. But let me go straight to our topic. I'm going to show you a video right now this morning. And people tell me clearly if them are police are just out to dirt the people of Jamaica. Look, remember, you know, with us still going with the young man up at Churchill Lane. Remember, the house still staying. Families and friends still a feel pain. But you want to tell me the police will stop. Them are going with it again and again. People, I'm going to show you a video. I'm going to list it good. And tell me, say, if you're not convinced that the police them get harder to take out the Jamaican youths them. The Jamaican police look at them glad, willing to take a life. May never say them and sit there yet. Like the police them job is to kill Jamaican youth. Make we watch this.
Boy.
Hold on, me give you some light.
Hey, relax yourself, you know. Relax yourself.
No, you don't want to lie.
Make sure you have video, yeah? Make sure you have video. Good.
Hey, you're lucky as fuck.
Yo, Mayo, listen.
You said you're lucky as fuck.
Yeah, man, come on to the thing here and come on to the thing here and
put this on the video, yeah?
Yeah, man,
put it on the video. That me I tell you. Yeah, from video. That me I tell you.
Yeah, man, send that out.
And for my safety and whatever. We not so no. We keep the video.
Hey, you're not obligated for sure them not on my them good, you know.
Just as the ignorance in our work, and that's how it is.
Make nice to that now.
Tell about them young police boy there. Them turn them in a killer. Tell about them young police boy there. Let me say, them out to kill off the Jamaican youths. Them. Which part in the world you hear police a tell man say, you lucky your F. You lucky your F. You have video. You have video. You lucky your F. The police, they give the police them great pleasure in a Jamaica to squeeze lead in the youth them family. Which part in the world you see them a sitting here?
Boy.
Hold on, me give you some light.
Hey, relax yourself, you know. Relax yourself. No,
You don't want to light.
Make sure you have video, yeah? Make sure you have video.
Good. Hey, you lucky as fuck.
Yo, my old, listen.
You say you lucky as fuck.
Yeah, man, come on to the thing here and come on to the thing here and.
Put this on the video, yeah?
Yeah, man, put it on the video.
Video.
Put it on the video.
That me I tell you. Yeah, from video. That me I tell you.
Yeah, man, send that out.
And for my safety and whatever. We not say no. We keep the video.
Hey, you're not obligated to show them nothing, man. Them good, man.
Just as the ignorance in our work, and that's how it is.
Man never move to come in there.
Make nice to that now.
Me say, even though them do the youths at Cherry Tree Lane, them not stop people. Them not stop. Hear what the man them a say. I tell the people them in there, you lucky your F. Some police are comfy for peace. Police come for dirty to rotted. Police come for dirty, and I'm sure if the people have never done on the camera. So they might take the police them words. Police are go about a Jamaica and dirt the youth them. Raise question about organ harvesting. Why you not eat for police for a walk around and a kill the youth them? A murderous force this and the death squad. You see them young boy, they pay young boy, them say don't dirt the people them to rotted.
Boy.
Hold on, me give you some light.
Hey, relax yourself, you know.
Relax yourself.
No,
You don't want to light.
Make sure you have video, yeah? Make sure you have video.
Good. Hey, you lucky as fuck.
Yo, my old, listen.
You say you lucky as fuck.
Yeah, man, come on to the thing here and come on to the thing here and.
Put this on the video, yeah?
Yeah, man, put it on the video.
Video.
Put it on the video.
That me I tell you. Yeah, from video. That me I tell
Yeah,
you.
man, send that out.
And for my safety and whatever. We not say no. We keep the video.
Hey, you're not obligated to show them nothing, man. Them good, man.
Just as the ignorance in our work, and that's how it is.
Man never move to come in there.
Make nice to that now.
Why, people, tell me something. A police them there are criminal. Tell me the God truth, people. Me say if a police them there are strictly criminal. A police them there are criminal. This youth ya blood stain not dry yet. Jaja. Why, condolences and RIPs. And also crime fighting go people. And that me see I go on so. Me see gun turn on pan the people them. And that me see your own government a target the youth them. Dirt in the youth them for what? Why you not get out of that? Raise question about organ harvesting family. When an idiot boy, yeah. What a question raised about that, right? So you have to look in at all different. Why? What the police them get out of this? Just looking at it. What the police them really get out of it? You know, want to bring the youth and go to jail. No, so cold-hearted. You don't have brother. You don't have son. You don't have uncle. You don't have, look a nephew. And a pure young boy. Them send out here pure disrespect to the people of Jamaica.
Him, keep the money in his face, brother.
That man just seeking out flu, on the roadside in the day.
Blood clot on them, killing in front of camera.
We have that live on camera. We have that live on camera.
Dirt on camera.
See me a blood clot. Shoot the righteous. See me a record. The lip out of blood.
So people, I think of Jamaica people, I got you.
See me a blood clot. Shoot the righteous. See me a record. The lip out of blood. What you know about me? 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 Tell a friend and say, anytime you enter me, all you know what you go. Full of blood clot, dead. Any idiot.
So I pay a bad man think the police in the pan. Look here, so this man I say him have him own a gun. That's why I say me have my own gun batty man. Just the Batman slur him use. Him couldn't have him job nowhere else more than Jamaica, Garbage police in. Him couldn't have his job nowhere else. That's why I say me have my own gun Batman. Just that's alone. Him don't have no job, man. But Jamaica, they only force JCF. You look like they only garbage pile. Where you pick up all type of rotten meat, call themselves police. Throw them in the force. Even when you're in a jail, when they cast you, you're in a jail with in a station with them still all beat you up.
No.
Yeah, man. All when them got in a guard room, there, man. Peer Mike Tyson pan you. I be Mike Tyson all both. Yeah, man. We never see them man come out, come say no, and so the police them train. School youth and all that, me shown you that yesterday. Don't look at people. Me played earlier. And me have a question, me have a play that video. And we have a reason about that video and look on that video.
See, this box was placed strategically here for anything the children buys goes straight into it. This is the security guard. That's his button in his hand right there. And that's him right there, face, mask, and everything, stopping the kids from buying their lunch. See them? All of them just standing here waiting. So many of them has gone. See them? This is what is happening right now, right this minute in Eastern St. Thomas.
So, what would us watch right there, people? What was that with us watch? We saw a security guard in the school. His face covered up with a baton in his hand. What law in a Jamaica give any security right for beat down with pick with no button? Me want to know that. Backside. Which part of the law in a Jamaica grant any security guard to beat pick where I go school? Tell me, no man, quick and fast. Anybody know the me no lawyer, no law student, I mean I go like say me no but no. That's why I ask you no. Which part of the law there in Jamaica will give security guard the right to use button? What is that? Intimidate the youth them already. Police they on road a cover face. Security guard in a school. No security guard not supposed to be on campus. We don't cover face. So now idiot. That is not a friendly security guard. Eh? That means so not treat the youth them in a school like a criminal. And that you know I do. And that you know I do. No security guard not supposed to be there in no school with no face mask. People like me, I tell. And no big stick. Which part in America only the security guard with big stick? Never ex used to work at one of them continuation school here in America, California. Continuation school are where the youth them will get drop out of regular school because them too bad. And then them going on. She was a registrar. She send them to, you know, she decide which kids we go up on ankle monitor, home supervision, or even go at the child detention center. You know what I say? That was fear job. And every youth respect her on the campus. Fear job. And that the school she working at, you know. I'm used to go there, go look for her all the time, go buy her job, bring her lunch, all kind of stuff. Buy her my wife's job, right? I've never seen no security guard up there with no stick. Remember what kind of school me I talk about? Continuation school. Well, bad picnic according to what we call them. Picnic with behavior problem then up here, so then I say. Kids with behavioral problem. You would have sent them to them school there. And that's what my wife used to work, my ex used to work, you know. They used to have police come there all the time. Yeah, the school, they have police. Yeah, man, the school is closely. You have police come there all the time because that is the school, you know. But what you don't have is police or security guard. Yeah? Or school monitor or whatever you want to call them. A walk around campus with their face cover. You know, look at like they want to intimidate the youth. Them man, no big stick. Remember what me I tell you now? School we call bad picnic go there. Up here, so we say school with picnic have a behavioral problem. But look how them are heard the youth them in a criminality already. Security guard in St. Thomas. Face cover up. Bulletproof vest. And big stick. Not different from the police them on the road. That what kind of intimidation tactics? No, man, no. You don't want a friendly security guard. You don't have to be friend with the students them. Do your work in a professional way. You don't need a big stick. Anything other than any force where come on where you can't manage, call the police. Anything you can't manage, you call the police. No one will know in the comment section. Tell me which part in the law in Jamaica security guard are allowed to beat picnic with big stick.
See, this box was placed strategically here for anything the children buys goes straight into it. This is the security guard. That's his button in his hand right there. And that's him right there, face, mask, and everything, stopping the kids from buying their lunch. See them? All of them just standing here waiting. So many of them has gone. See them? This is what is happening right now, right this minute in Eastern St. Thomas.
Want to see what I want, people? I was frightened when I see this. I said, hold on there. Security guard with the face cover, just like a police on the road. Intimidating and big stick at the gate. It seems as if I can't what the lady has say. The kids them cannot afford anything at the tuck shop. At the school. And that may I get to understand. So look at the kids might go to the vendor out a road or something like that. You know, people cook a roadside and blah, blah, blah out of school. Security guard block the gate with big stick. While the people them gather up there. Can't manage up in a tuck shop. They can't afford food. Hungry, time a tick. They have to go back to class. Him out there with big stick, a block. That is the thing. Bar them from going outside. Is this a new school policy where no vendors can be out of school gate no more? We need to know. Boy. Remember me tell you guys the other day, me read something. A labor right came on my Facebook page. And it looked like him copy and paste something. We came back and I did a video on that about that labor right. Him have a business, travel business, tour business where him carry tourists. Me put him face out there. I want my brethren on the platform. I say, Carlos, me know him, that labor right guy. His family then are some top labor right and them deep in a labor right. Because me I wonder, where him get his information from? So it look like the youth copy and paste something in a me Facebook page. And what he copy? Sections outside say, the new Jamaica, the new development where they develop Jamaica, vending is not part of it. Vending, you know, selling pan road is not part of it. So when I know if them start from out of the school, them take people out of the town. So stupid. Me go to New York, they have so much vendor there in New York, man. Yeah, so much vendor there in New York, man. You can't get all type of food a roadside in New York, you know, man. Vendor there everywhere, you know, man. San Francisco, you got vendor, you know, man. We go to New Orleans, you got vendor, you know, man. Everywhere, people, all them cities, yeah, vendor there. But in Jamaica, the new development moving forward, vendor is not part of it. So me I wonder, where did that labor right? And can't remember in Kryptonite, he said him and the youth go to school together. And him know the youth and know say family a top labor right. So anyway that the labor right get that sitting and come paste in a my comment section on Facebook, man, you educate me. I think him delete himself off of my Facebook. But me save it, people. Me save the wall sitting when copy and paste. Can look like say we see a plan where we're not supposed to see. Me I tell you so I go get it from somewhere, copy and paste it on my page. And part of the plan for the labor right moving forward, people, street vending is not a part of it. So me I wonder if this year, when I black out the people in my school, what is going on with you talk about security guard look intimidate. No, sir.
See, this box was placed strategically here for anything the children buys goes straight into it. This is the security guard. That's his button in his hand right there. And that's him right there, face, mask, and everything, stopping the kids from buying their lunch. See them? All of them just standing here waiting. So many of them has gone. See them? This is what is happening right now, right this minute in Eastern St. Thomas.
the security guard stand there. The security guard out there, people, big stick and a face cover. The people them can't, there's no out, there's no, you can't get to do nothing. The youth them can't come out and lunchtime at tick. So what me get to understand, that the youth them cannot afford the food in the tuck shop. So they might go out if you go buy food or roadside from the vendor them. They probably can get it cheaper. And they don't want what they are tuck shop. So they might change the thing them on the youth. And they can see say, I want sudden thing them do on the youth them. That's why the youth them bungle up there so. And overnight rule them fling on the youth them. So let me read what part of the argument. Me pull up the thing where the brother put on my platform. Yeah? And me read part of it. Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. I repeat, Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for our future. Let me read another paragraph in the when copy and paste and vomit on my page. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. Boy. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. That's what the labor I put on my page, my Facebook page, And when I read this, I said, no, and him just sit down and type out all of this. Because long people. It's just a whole sit. May I tell you, say, nobody now sit down and get this from a page. That's how it was structured. And get this from somewhere. And when I do it, I was so pissed off about the cruelty behind the statement that we ban constable people are selling a little town. We don't have no problem with it. We have no problem with it. Yeah? From freaking Nigger Point to Moran Point, that's Jamaica. That's our culture. I want to tell me, say, the man a change the culture. Me about it out on my platform and tell you, say, such man a change the culture. Well, Carlos, I know him want to say somebody else. No, man, you blame it for your leader, man. You ever see a leader push back for nothing? When sometimes I talk, some people say, no, I want the West want and this. But the leader not push back for nothing. Because look here, the man send back the Cuban doctor. What I tell you, say, the man is about for himself. He rather keep his travel document and send back the Cuban doctor. So when they look, man, about themselves. Our policy with the Chinese in Jamaica is different from other Caribbean countries. So whose policy? I want such man a push. Sometimes we are blame other people. No, man, him take up them thing up on him head, man. Enough of it, man. Is that not force, nothing? We are looking and say people are forcing, but when in reality, look at other island around me. Just look around and you find out, say, who I do this. Pan their own. How come nobody never volunteer for guy Haiti? And now him jump up for guy Haiti? How come him never want to choose him, lose him travel document? The Caribbean leader said, take your document and go on with it. Make the people them stay here. You know, say this man I did for them own people. People, look. They understand, say, they pressure them out there. The bigger man them. But look good, man. Me a Rasta man pick me, man. Look good, no, man. Me always a show no look. Look at the things where them not show no. Yeah? Look at the things where they not show no people in a picture in a writing. Look, man. All the other leaders them say, take on a travel's document. Such man alone said, no, me I keep mine, send back the Cubans. Nobody else said, me I send me people at Haiti. Such man say, yeah, man, me ready. Who want come? No, come now, man. Me ready, So, who are forcing to do these things? We are not eat that, people. This is a man eggs up, Eh? Who throw on the Privy Council title we have upon him, people? You have to apply for it, You have to apply for that. So, there we go again. Bossy Negro go all time away because he want all the letters before him name. Them man a crave name, man. Them man a crave name. You have to call him old mice. Him soon name Emperor. We say him soon name Emperor. By him time he go to office. This man a crave name, crave status, crave to against some other people. So when they look upon the good people, who forces a man into anything? Him ever stand up for nothing? No. So we want to know, because sometimes a reason, And me understand, say, yeah. Some bigger man out there with the big stick. We understand that. They're an idiot. And when I got talk like we fool. But look, this a man a volunteer, man. A volunteer, this a man a volunteer, no people. Look, this a man a jump up at the front of the line and volunteer everything, people. This a man a volunteer, man. Look, the volunteer people. Who first jump up and say, me go get 80 boy, yeah? The man volunteer say, yeah, man, me ready. Who I come? Come now, man. The rest of the Caribbean, them look at me and say, you know, so that boy, they're idiot. We not go that way. Why am I beat you up, so? But if you go jump up and say, make we look bad if we say we not come. Can him go jump up and say, yo, we no come now, man. Make we go down there. Him alone say, we are send back the doctor them. Come on, have to keep me document. So when we talk about certain things, I want to look deep. This man on a mission on him own. Me are no idiot. So I'm going to show you something now, people. I'm going to show you how the man has sell out Jamaica to the Chinese. I come from my platform and a long time, me show you. The man have given jobs to Chinese. The Chinese man, me call him out from the other day, me show you. Is the Minister of National Security. It looked like his job is to protect Chinese interest in Jamaica. So much that Chinese don't get pulled over by the police in Jamaica. Chinese don't get pulled over by the police. Me no see it. I've been asking people, have you ever seen the Chinese get pulled over by the police? Me can't get no answer of yes. All me get from my people, no. I even ask gentle people, have you ever seen any Chinese in Jamaica getting tickets? You know them long roller tickets where the police like to throw on our Jamaican drivers? I mean, I ask you today again, who ever say Chinese get tickets at Jamaica or get pulled over and handcuffed, carted off to jail in Jamaica? People, me say, have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen where Chinese pulled over by police, were handcuffed, given tickets, sent to jail? Have you ever seen that? We just recent times where just the other day, the Chinese them came to Jamaica. They set up illegal structure, an illegal building, a garage. Breach code because they did not have no permit to build it. Did not get any permit. No regulation. They just come to the country, decide they must build up something. The Chinese, break laws. That's what I'm saying. Why they do this thing? Is it because the Minister of National Security, who is also over immigration, I give Jamaica to them with such man? So when the Chinese build the illegal building, start the mechanic work in Jamaica, it went all over social media. Bloggers start talk about it. Then the government quickly went down there, closed it down, pending investigation. The government claimed they were doing investigation. The result from the investigation we found out that the building was illegally constructed. No permit from KSMAC or the government agency that is supposed to oversee a building, or you get certain necessary permit to build up a structure like that, like they would require of any other Jamaicans. We get to understand from that report that Chinese were in Jamaica working in there as mechanic without documentation, immigration, legal document to be in the country. And they said the few that were in this garage, the permit that them have did not permit them to work in a garage. I don't know what kind of permit they got. Maybe it's a visitor, or if you go work in a supermarket or something. I don't know what kind of permit. But none of these Chinese that were operating the garage wasn't straight. Remember, they are immigrants in your country. You go try that in Canada, Jamaicans. Try that in England, Jamaicans. Try that in America, Jamaicans. What would that government do to you? But in Jamaica, our Minister of National Security is a Chinaman. They did not send back these Chinese and punish them for breaking so many laws, regulations, rules, and codes. They kept them there in Jamaica. They regularize them. They give them paperwork. Them straighten them out. They make them right. The wrong turn right. The government right the wrong. It seems as if our government cannot deport Chinese, no matter what they do. It's like Jamaica is sold to the Chinese. Remember me tell you guys, US dollars, Chinese are allowed to run illegal cambio all over the country. Why is that? How can a country allow one set of people just to run them own show? How government is going to know how much money come in and go out? The country can grow organically. I must lie una tell them. Or una run the budget blindly. Because there's no way the government can at least give a proper estimate of how much US dollar coming in at the country and circulate. If the Chinese man cut off the government foot, you have to tell me the government I know that. Let me show you now why I believe the government know. How the Chinese convert the Jamaican dollars into their currency. Our dollar don't have any use nowhere else in the world. And let me tell you, man, my platform, I'm not blaming the Chinese, I want you guys get it. I blame the crooked government. Because oftentimes they come and tell us, I see Chinese work miracle for Ibrahim Traore in Burkina Faso. Them build hospitals, them build factories, them build all kind of stuff. They teach these people because while them a build, Burkina Faso president have a work program where the youths them go around them, the builders go around them so them learn on them own. Stick up all the work and give to them. So that means they wouldn't have no laborer as Chinese go to Burkina Faso. You have to be highly skilled Chinese go to Burkina Faso to teach because you already have the labor force to go around them. And the 2 days of work program, you teach them. Let's get back to the argument at hand. How the Chinese convert the Jamaican dollars? Billions of it, what they make in Jamaica. Remember, a Jamaican dollar, we're going to the store, go get them. Plus the US dollar, them a buy on the side. It is said that the Chinese give more for the US dollars more than the bank. It's alleged that Chinese have dollars man on the road. I buy dollars now. Why? They get pimp. How them convert Jamaican dollars into their currency to take home? Because remember, all money is going back to them yard, Look like them don't even use the banking system. Because we oftentimes hear say people rob them and catch all a bus load of whole of money and all type of money where look like them a store. And we hear these things all the time. So how do they change the Jamaican dollar into their currency? Do they go to the bank and change some of it from Jamaican dollars into US? Do they go to our banks? Or they just buy the money black market? You understand me? Yeah, I wonder if you understand me, I say. Jamaica are run one way where we don't know how our country are run. It's like we hand over our country to the Chinese. The Chinese is not the problem, it's the crooked government. How is it more often know? And if this is what the Chinese demand do, if they are allowed by the government, because only one time a year say a Chinese get busted in Jamaica, One time you see it in the news. And we can understand say, almost all the Chinese places in Jamaica can change US dollars. Government can run sting operation and shut that down. So you want to tell me, say, this is something where the government encouraged. Me want to know, is this something the government of Jamaica encouraged? Where the Chinese can, buy US dollars for the black market of Jamaica, undermine the government, undermine the banking system, so them can, change out our money into US dollars, and so them can, transport the money and transfer it to their country, because Jamaican dollars As much as them make billions of it in Jamaica, it have no use overseas. So them have to clean it. It's like cleaning the money before you go overseas. The government knows say this are going, or the government not stop this. You can't balance your country like this. We have problem with the US dollars. If you have these people, look how much of them. Them people, they have more money than the government to backside. They got more money than the government. And you have them buy the money on the black market. How that good for the country? We hand over the country to the Chinese. Now, we're going to show you something again. Well, we have the Chinese man as the Minister of National Security. He's also over immigration. We just saw the Chinese the other day out there doing just this right here. So what you see there was a recent protest by the Chinese in Jamaica. As you can know, they're doing it freely. As the Minister of National Security, who is a Chinaman, I don't think you want to send any police out here to disturb them. There was no police in sight. I did not see any police in any videos that I see coming from that protest. So the Chinese are allowed to protest with not even a uniform cop to direct traffic or even to make sure they are safe. No police there around here. But we as a Jamaican, Jamaica go out there, go do that. Police are come with long gun. Jamaica for Justice went out there on a peaceful protest. They sent out the battalion. They sent out all type of war machine. Police there everywhere. Soldier, all on top of building. All on top of building. A few people went out there to protest. I can't forget when Jamaica for Justice went out there to protest people. Peaceful. Mostly women. Peaceful protest. Them send out police and soldier. My God, I don't think nothing left up an army to backside. Them say all type of unit they everywhere. Everybody just in a blue. All part of a building. Guess what? The Chinese get to protest. The Chinese man make sure them keep him foot tight on the Jamaican them neck. While the Chinese can drive all about Jamaica and do get checked. So, you see the man, they get to do them things freely. Me a show you say Jamaica gone, you know. Jamaica gone from we to some other people. Because it a come from upper top. Now, me read for una a while ago with the labor had vomiting on my page. Street vending is not a part of the new Jamaica. Is this part of the new Jamaica right here, sir?
Look for the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
Because your Minister of National Security, we're over the police, a Chinaman. Make sure say we look like, this it look like to me. Run up out the Jamaica, them up a street, mash up car, this and that. Clear the way for Chinese. This is a new Jamaica. Is this a new Jamaica we want? This way I go down, and we are Jamaica, on see this in our face, you know. And some of us so stupid, go over there and I'll buy from them. They run you off a road, I will go over there and buy from them. Let me show you another thing. Mr. Take call, family. Give me a second there. Look at this.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? see reason. And I hospital of a mobile club. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. What's that? 1,000 China. No in Jamaica, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they can leave, you know. They would have to get China. You see it?
Hold on, my people. Me see the calls coming in. Just give me a minute. Let me finish this. You understand? Me stay on track. I will take calls in a minute. Just give me a minute, okay? If you guys are listening, me see the calls coming in. So just give me a minute. Let me lay this out, and then we start take questions. Now, after we saw the protest, people, you see the protest I'm showing a while ago? You see all them Chinese who say I come off of the job a while ago? You see all the protest? Based on some information may I get off of the ground, we still going to use allege. It is alleged that the protest where the Chinese in my protest is because them go paint up Cornwall Regional Hospital where them not supposed to paint up. Them have fool the people, them say Cornwall Regional Hospital soon complete or near completion, but in reality, we get to understand no work now going down there. So what them do is paint up the backside of Cornwall Regional Hospital as to fool the people who are drive on the road from Albion and Glendevon Hills and all those that side to make you believe that the hospital is done. May I talk about the Cornwall Regional Hospital, the Children's Hospital that is donated by the Chinese. That's a different thing. We are talking about the Cornwall Regional Hospital. We are talking about the $20 billion hospital that come from $2 billion, not reach a $20 billion, right? And can't done all now from about what, 2017. That may I hear from the ground, allegedly. They use these Chinese to go over there, go paint up Cornwall Regional Hospital. That's why them out there ball for money. So that is not a part of the contract. Them supposed to be on the Children's Hospital. And it's alleged that them paint up Cornwall Regional Hospital by night, and them use nighttime to paint it. So when me hear that, me say, hold on, it kind of makes sense. Because if they can't use the daytime is to work on the Children's Hospital that is doing it to them. So at nighttime, they cut a little roast over Cornwall Regional Hospital. That's what me hear say, them work and the government never pay them to paint up the back part of the hospital that, you know, when you come on the road up at Glendevon and Albion Hill, you can believe, say, boy, yeah, say, boy, the hospital soon done. But we say, no, people. Based on the ground, no, them not doing no work inside the hospital. Not but lies for the past how many years? Not but lies. All right. Now we go see this in the news. Right now. Now I'm seeing this in the news, people. Whoa, I'm going to play this again and I'm going to read what I read. I'm going to show you, say, this brother, yeah, giving away Jamaica to the Chinese. I mean, one man tell me, say, Carlos, you know, so the West make him do it. Then hold on. Want the rest of Caribbean. Want the rest of Caribbean. How the man force Cayman to do that? My brother call me every day and say, I want Chinese business, him know they are Cayman. And if you come a Cayman, 60% as a foreigner, the Cayman have to own 60% of your business. You can't take the Cayman job and give it to no foreigners unless you run it by the Caymanians first. And if they don't want it, you get the bone. You get the what left as an immigrant. You can't come in there with your gazillion dollar because you're rich. You can't buy off the people them land and disenfranchise the people that were born there. You can't come in there and own this and just run with the people because of your money. Then protect the people them at Cayman. And there are other Caribbean islands like that also. Why there are no protection from the Chinese in our land? I mean, I want nobody blame it and say, no man, as somebody forced Andrew to do this. We are idiot or what? I blind the blind. And also say the man I do it by them own. How now the Caribbean island is a go on? How? Let's read. After I play this again. Because we are going to the people. I'm going to make my people them. Me lay it down today. So the guys can really understand. A long time I teach you, you know. Me no hold back from Uno. I'm as raw as me can be, as plain as ABC. The man in the back can understand when Carlos attack. You understand me? The man in the back can understand when I attack on the platform because become Me don't come to hide the information. Me go find the information, put them together, paint a wonderful picture so you guys can see. Let's watch these videos one more time.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Carnival original hospital. Carnival original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to give China. You see it?
You see that, people? Your sons and your daughter with them a turn on and kill right now. I feed them job that. Well, Carlos, them can't do them job that the youth don't want to work. That is a bloody lie. Me don't want nobody come tell me the youth don't want to work, boy, man. Oh, no, it's a lie, not true. Not because some of the youth them don't want to do it. But they are whole at Jamaica. Make them have no job fear at Jamaica. I say hungry people who want to work come out. That's why me debunk certain claim where people making up people. Because the facts and the proof no give me them answer there. Just like the people them say, well, the Jamaica people them not come out, come vote, or they need money and them not vote. No, the people them come out. Because based on evidence, Mrs. say, boy, the people them come out, but their vote were suppressed. And that's my belief. Jamaica people want to work. Why? Where the proof, Carlos? Put on a job fear. Put on a job fear now. Just put on a job fear, man, and say, but young people roll out. Put on a job fear. Put up a sign, say, 50 men wanted at any construction. Say 50 men, you hire 50 men. At any construction, put the sign out there. Come on the morning. You have 500 man out there. You have about 5,000 man out there look job. So these things about Jamaican people don't want to work. That are some people. Me not going to use the brush and paint up everybody. Because me know, if you need 200 man, you find 2,000 man out there. Come for the job. Just say work. Just go, all right, say, me I give you a farm work ticket. Show up yourself tomorrow, Monday morning. See the line of man look up there and look for go work. Don't tell me some Jamaican people, some of them don't want to work. So we're not going to use the few lazy one them, then how people still on them food. How farmers still a farm out there. How mason still a build house. How carpenter still a work. People still a work, people. You have those people at Jamaica. So let's not get carried away by the few bad one them. People want to work. So when you look upon these people, did you know that these are some bunch of unskilled Chinese? Unskilled Chinese, you say that so. What we say? Did you know these? We are looking at some bunch of unskilled Chinese. Why we have unskilled Chinese in our country? I think Ibrahim Traore would have bring a bunch of unskilled Chinese in our country. We have a bunch of unskilled people in our country to learn a trade from the skilled Chinese that you are bringing in your country. Isn't that how it's supposed to go? Then how is it our government make a deal like this, a contract like this? You have even prisoner. Remember allegations of prisoner coming to Jamaica? These are a bunch of unskilled Chinese in a Jamaica protesting. What happened to the youth them at Jamaica? Don't tell me that youth don't want to work. Don't come to me with that. You can't tell me about my people in Jamaica. Some don't want to work. Just put up a sign and notice say, help wanted. 50 man you want Monday morning on a construction site. You are 500 man or 5,000 man might out there tear down the fence want to work. Eh? Announce a job fair. See what man out there looking for a job. Announce they have work a foreign work program, farm work or anything. Some of Jamaica come out. So I debunk the claim that Jamaica no want work. Some. Because people still are work at Jamaica. Hold on, people. Me I take the call, man. Me I make my case first. You have to lay down your case first, you know, man. You have to lay down my case properly first so till people understand what me I talk here today. Because some Jamaica people don't grasp what going on in them countries, so we country get taken away from them. Let's me read this here, so. Them are unskilled Chinese people. So let's see what I want, people. I'm going to tell you the truth. Watch this now, people. I'm going to read something for you. I'm going to take the cards, you know. This is what I see that the Gleaner yesterday. Hey! We don't know what the Gleaner going to tell me. That's something we already know, you know. But we say, things, you know, long me I talk about these things on social media. You know, say, me are the only journalist out of Jamaica who push them topic on a daily and a regular. Yes, people, I make it a part of my business. I am not blaming the Chinese. Because I believe in a time that like this, the Chinese should have out there teaching you them AI, robotics. In a time like this, the Chinese supposed to teach you how to build factories. In a time like this, police supposed to have computer in them cars, in a station, not big books. In a time like this, the hospital supposed to have equipment. In a time like this, all the homes of Jamaica who want it supposed to have solar panels. The Chinese make all of this. Where the benefit I go? One way. So why do we have a friendship with the Chinese? In Burkina Faso, that's not how it go. Chinese come out, they come work, they have to train the workers. Remember, I did a video the other day out of Niger. I read something that come from Niger, Africa, where the government in Niger kicked out a couple Chinese oil company, mine, you know, my mine in a Niger, Africa. And when I read, the reason why them kicked them out is because they were giving the Chinese them more money than them give the people from Niger for doing the same job. Now, these guys are some unskilled laborer, and they have Jamaican there who are unskilled. Me want to know in a Jamaica, somebody need to do the investigation. Where these Chinese are these Chinese getting more pay than the Jamaicans to doing the same work? Remember me telling you now, them get kicked out of Niger for that. Because the Africans and the Chinese we do the same level job. Say a laborer Chinese and a laborer Nigerian or whatever we want to call it, Nigerian or we forgot, wait. African. I do the same job, but the Chinese I get way more. I think it was $8,000 more than the African. Hold on. Them get kicked out of Africa because of that. Another thing is why they get kicked out of Niger is again, they refuse to have a work program, a training program where you train the African them. You understand me? While you are do this and do that, you can block off education from the people. Like Jamaica, you know, there's no training program. We don't hear that no Jamaicans are trained around the Chinese, know how to use the latest equipment and technology. I don't see no Jamaican coming away and say, yes, we are ready to build out Jamaica because we learned this from the Chinese in Jamaica. I will learn that. So remember, Niger and Mali link up with Burkina Faso. In Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, him have a work program. So as Niger and Mali start learn from Burkina Faso, that's why you see Niger kick them out because him say, if Burkina Faso can have a work program with the Chinese, them in they were in there. Why them a build? They are teaching my people. Now we are adapting Burkina Faso style. Niger jump on board, Mali, as you guys know. So that's when Niger open them here and say, fart, kaka fart. Then after, them a man say, have no work program. Kaka fart. Then them a man give for them people more money than my people them kaka clothes in Agwana Burkina Faso. That's when Niger and it's after them went on board, came on board and start follow Burkina Faso. That's when them kick out them Chinese there. Why them kick them out again? Them a pay the Africans them less for doing the same job, pay the Chinese more. They fail to adapt the work program to teach the people them. They get kicked out of Africa. So let's read what we just find yesterday. I'm going to take the call them people. Now take no call. Right now. I don't like we split the program. I like we talk first. Yeah? So Look at what I see here now, people. Yeah. All Jamaicans, 50 Chinese laid off as Western Children Hospital almost finished. So look at them want their money before they go home. That's when I come protest. And that's what they do. All Jamaicans and 50 Chinese. We don't know how much Jamaicans are work down there. They say all Jamaicans, there's no number on that, comma. 50 Chinese laid off as Western Children Hospital almost finished. Listen to this, people. In the Gleaner. Errol Green, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Health and Wellness, has confirmed that all Jamaican workers, we don't know how much, and 50 unskilled Chinese workers are no longer employed at the construction site of the new multi-billion-dollar Western Child and Adolescent Hospital in Montego Bay. The project is now nearing completion. Remember, at the Chinese, they might build this. They might fund everything. The Children's Hospital. Cornwall Regional Hospital, I just said the $20 billion gone, and they might paint up the backside to make you come from Albion side, it look good like and a work now go on in it. And that these are the allegations me I get off of the ground. What do you hear me say a while ago? Let me read. Errol Green, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Health and Wellness, has confirmed that all Jamaican workers and 50 unskilled Chinese workers are no longer employed on the construction. 50 unskilled. Me not for read no further. 50 unskilled Chinese. 50 unskilled Chinese. Do you think Ibrahim Chare would I bring 50 unskilled Chinese in that country? When there are so many unskilled youths in that country, we need a skill. If I borrow them a push, people like there can push borrow to brother. If I black them a carry, people can do that to brother. If I bucket them a sling, people can do it to brother. What is this, people? How many other unskilled Jamaican Chinese around the country taking away Jamaican work? People not saying about them things, you know. Not saying about them things, you know, people who are going.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down in America. There's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to get China. You see it?
So you have a time. So this is a problem with my government. Come in have a problem with the Chinese, you know. Because if you're a predator, you see a piece of meat, just go and take in them and blood, then spill the water, you know. You're supposed to protect yourself. As a government, you're supposed to protect the people them. So I blame the government. I don't blame the Chinese. I'm going to tell you why again. Because I know so them run it in a Burkina Faso. For what me I read, Chinese can't own no land in Burkina Faso. As much as them might help, them build factories. Teach the people how they might do it. They go build up all cement factories. Oh, look at this, people. This whole Chinese experiment in Jamaica is not benefiting the people. Chinese make everything in the world you can think about. You want to tell me that my government can figure out something that you'd like the Chinese to make like a factory in our country? The only thing you're inviting there are more hotel, like a slavery. Look, people, look on it good. In Burkina Faso, they might use them to build factories, brother, to employ his people. And skilled Chinese in our, we just really feel a while ago, you know. And some of we know already because we hear about prisoners that come to Jamaica. But that don't mean say prisoners are unskilled. You see me I say? But see it there. Show yourself laborer. They are Jamaica. Andrew owners are tech. Unskilled Chinese come to Jamaica. Remember them people that come from one of the richest countries in the world, you know? Why would you take from your people and give to the Chinese, bro? Eh? You think you know how long me a play them video, man?
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again, man. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile club. Carnival original hospital. Carnival original. Watch that. 1,000 China. Non-Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down in America. There's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They have to get China. You see it?
Unskilled Chinese in Jamaica work. When it's Andrew owners that come tell we, he might look overseas to get workers. Because in Jamaica, you don't have workers out there to fill certain job. Is this a matter about? So if you have unskilled Chinese out there work, that means you can find people at the hotel, everything up for grabs, Jamaica. Jamaica, I want to sit down out there. What me that like is that somebody will work around them Chinese here. Tell me what I go on. The Chinese they get more money than you. And them have 50 unskilled Chinese, but they never mention the amount of Jamaican will work around the Chinese. Think that. Them have 50, but them telling the amount of Chinese, but they don't tell the amount of Jamaican laborer I work there. Me say them tell you about the Chinese, them. 50 of them, yeah, you that number there. But we don't know how much Jamaican was working there. We need to know these things, you know. We need investigation. People on the ground need to start do this work. People on the ground need to start getting nosy and do this work. We need to find out how many Jamaicans was working down there. While we have 50 Chinese, unskilled Chinese, we need to know how much money they pay the Chinese per hour. And how much the money they pay the Jamaican people. We not take up anything in our hand. We have phone and every goddamn thing. Everybody can be a reporter. Go there, ask questions. We want an answer. 50 unskilled Chinese. Unskilled, no skill whatsoever. Why would they bring people out of a country without skill? Any Jamaican out there can push barrow. Don't tell me say people don't want to work. That's a lie. We prove that every day. A lie. Just put a sign. Me got Jamaican work I go on and amount of man. A lie them say people don't want to work. Some youth don't want to work. Put up a sign by any construction site. You want 5 man Monday morning. You get 500 man out there look for the job. Put up a job fair out there, people. Me see several job fair. People end up on line. People turn up in the sun hot. People desperate for job. Some don't want a man tell me say. People don't want to work at Jamaica. Or some. Some people try to make the Jamaica look certain type of way and the back. And I lie, you know. No little thing where people talk. I lie about my Jamaican people. Some of them don't want to work. That is some. But put up a sign on any building so we need 50 people Monday morning. You get 500 people out there with go for the job. Or more. Me see that where me come from. Man, I build house. And every youth in the community I beg if I'm for one day, they might ask for. Me experience that. So how you gonna bring unskilled Chinese in our country, boss? Eh? How this happen? When it is how we have, I mean, if a bucket a sling, Chinese a sling, you can't sling it too. And let me show you today, they don't want to improve the country. If we know that Jamaica move a certain way, say, all right, we grew up in a Jamaica where a block them I use and you render the wall and the out. But we at a level where now we are use sheetrock. Well, we used to have wood and Formica countertop. Now we are use granite. Yeah. No, we are make molding in a house and all them things. We are upgrade the house. Cabinet look a little bit different. Building look a little bit different. Why don't they train the youth them into this modern way of building? That's Andrew on the staff to say. Ever again, he may go import worker in a Jamaica. You want to tell me say the youth them down there? And when we talk these things, you know, people. Some people say, well, the youth they don't want to learn. That is a lie. My nephew right now I wait for going to heart. Me encourage you to go to heart. Praying him for going to September morning. The youth ready. He might wait for a call from heart. I know him can't get no call from heart. The other day I brought up the subject on my platform. So many people are pitching and say, boy, them a family member wait for much years now for getting a heart. Why they not prepare the youth for the work at hand or the future jobs? Why they not prepare the youth them? We grew up in an era where we have buckle torch and electricity. Now we are moving to solar. Why more youth now learn solar in our school? If you have a solar farmer step up and we are moving at this new era, we're supposed to have the youth them prepare for that. Why we not teach the youth them and prepare them at Jamaica? It takes months to teach youth, you know. Months, people, for you to have a different trade, a skill we can take on the world and the future. But no, you know, long them boy talk about say them and get people from, you know, long them I tell the people. You know, long Andrew tell me say, we're gonna get worker from overseas. How long now? Several years now, you know. So you could train any amount of youth to do any one of those jobs. Him claim say I'll get people from overseas to come do in my country. You could have trained any youth, the youth ready. Train your workforce, train yours, train your people, them train your own army. You don't get another army in your country to fight your battle. And that Burkina Faso do, you know. Because they work off of the Michael Manley, Marcus Garvey philosophy. Feed yourself, do it yourself, build from your people. Find the best and the brightness for your people. Find strength in your people. Look on them as kings and queens. You know, enlighten you, uplift, educate your people. You know, I want to understand why I want people. Eh? And we are walking and talk about say, no, people are your leader. Look where your leader do. Who tell him to do this? Then what other island is a go on, boy? What other island is a go on? We have unskilled Chinese taking away Jamaican jobs.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know. They would have to get China. You see it?
So, you know, so Blinkview said the HEART program is not even equipped with the proper tool for the trades. Those places are like botched up shops, blouse and skirt. Me tell you, man, you train the youth, them and prepare them, boy. I mean, you know, leader is a field leader. Say, you don't have the people in their country to do any job. You're a failed leader. You feel the people them. You have a much hungry youth out there ready for a trade, including my goddamn nephew. My nephew, the trade, the skill we're not plan for do in a heart. You know him I do know? He gotta learn skill with that. He might work with a mason right now. He might learn the skill. He might learn, gonna learn trade with a mason and that. Electrician, my nephew want to turn. You want to become an electrician. What I'm gonna do? Mason right now. My nephew will want to go hard. Can I wait for the call? Can't get no. And on him alone, people, made that you, because when I brought it up the other day, people tell me, say, Carlos, my nephew too, my son too, me know somebody too. I lie them and tell Carlos. People call me platform and tell me how long people been sitting down, waiting to get on the art program. Holding back the people in Jamaica. Lying to the world about the youth them. Can't find nobody to do this a job. You're a failed leader. If you can't train the youth them for the job at hand, you know what kind of skill are coming to Jamaica. You know what kind of job are come. You know what's showing up. Why you not prepare your workforce? But no, you rather bring laborer from Chinese in your goddamn country, from China. And we must be okay with that. Wagwan, sister? Sister? Hold on, sister. Hold on.
To get to the point. I hear a lot going on this morning.
Yeah.
First and foremost, right? Ernest Chang is racist. Ernest Chang doesn't care about nothing about black Jamaicans. Ernest Chang is only in place to wipe out the African heritage or keep them poor while he's ushering the Chinese. Right? The Chinese is not to be blamed. The Chinese is doing what they're allowed to do.
Thank you.
The Chinese should be become skilled and be able to teach Jamaican, have Jamaican work alongside them, and they learn some part of some trade with them. Even art should be involved in that, whereas some of them get certified because they're getting hands-on training from so-called professional Chinese. That's what should be here working, right? That's first and foremost. So like I said, the meet your maker or jail time or whatever the case is that Andrew and Chang persona created to destroy and separate Jamaicans. Andrew doesn't like a progressive Jamaican or a Jamaican that's wealthy, right? He likes to control and conquer. So keeping people poor, not providing jobs for them, that's a way of control and conquer, because hungry people is always busy trying to find food. So they can't even focus on themselves, let alone their country, what's going on in it, until it's the ground you're seeing. Right? Okay. So again, Jamaicans sit around and allow this. Right now, our ancestors rolling in the grave to see the destruction of Jamaica. Because Andrew is a united, confused Negro who don't care about the average Black person or history. Slavery did happen, we know that. And people fight, our ancestors fight for us to exist, or a Jamaica to exist. And it is damaged. Instead of things get better for their children, which is us, generation today, living, it's terrible. It's worse. It's almost like back in the days when they were fighting to be in existence, to have us as the lineage of their legacy. So again, there's so much I have to say, right? But I'm just chiming in on this.
Yes.
But again, Andrew don't care about nobody. And Andrew is just trying to demolish and conquer Jamaica. He's not going nowhere. He's going to be president for the next 20 years.
Mm-hmm. No go so.
And Jamaica
loaded. No go so, people. You know I go so. I got to believe in I know. Now I go so. Here. Now I go so. People talk about that. No go so, people. You know I go so. I God be praised. Now I go so. Now I go work. Thank you. Give me a final thought, my sister. Let me take so much call. You have anything on your mind? One fire pan?
Yeah, that's it for now. That's it for now. Have a good day.
Hey, enough love. Thanks for your contribution. Me and people are saying about the 20 years. I don't believe that, people. Unless we don't serve God, boy. I want to say, man, me a Rasta man pick man. Look at that 20 years. I don't say go. People in the work so. I don't say go, people. It's not what man feel or what man a plan. And I saw this world go, people. You can't expect to do so much cruelty on earth and expect everything is going to be a smooth ride for you. You see me, I say, people, and I saw this thing go. Not at all. So, my brethren will be calling me for a minute. Let me hear him have to say and go through with the argument. My elder brethren, you know. I'm buzzing back to him after a second. Call me a million times. You understand me, beautiful people?
Please leave your message for...
No, say probably call me. We call it again. Come call me like a million times, people. But even the elder have to say. Show respect to the elder, you know. Back. What about you?
An SMS notification.
Oh.
Press.
All right. Move on. What about family? You know, say a good man, my brother.
Oh, things are good.
Yeah, it could have better, you know, but it could have worse. So, me now murmur. See, you know, the middle and be happy and drink all water and good. Isn't it? Yeah. What going on with you?
Question. Did the PMP came out with a press conference about police shooting of the young guy?
Who?
The PMP. Did they came out with a like a press conference or speak on the situation or anything like that?
I have been searching and we don't see nothing regarding the PMP come out and you know, address that. So if anybody see it, let me know somewhere. I may even come up on my platform. I'm tired of the silence of the PNP. About everything.
And Carlos, these are things make me keep on telling you about. They need to come up, Carlos, and come up front, Carlos. Jonathan have tried first labor right them come out and speak to the people and say, yeah, you don't really like what happened. And people want justice Carlos. And if you come out and then sack.
People have to wake up because the country get take away. And that we see right before we are. Man, I give away my country. Can give away. The man get 2,000 acre land. It give away people. Can't sell a roadside and you get run off. It give away. We are lose out. Yeah.
And if they stay too long, Carlos, we gone. As Carlos, remember you say I give them 1 month, so they are watching and see what them do. Because I don't find them substantial now. So me I go and wait, Carlos, as I say, patient. So me I go and wait. So see Robert.
We better
go and burn fire, Carlos.
Yeah.
Me know you feel, you know.
Not true. Me just see me. Bless the person, my brother, and stay up here in the family, you know. Enough respect, you know.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Blessing, man.
Yeah, man.
Keep on the angel.
People. You know, see, look like say man I take the land and I give away. Look good. You know, see, look like say man I take away. We land us, dash over land, so. Look, everything I give away people. You can't have unskilled Chinese land. What kind of contribution add to a country? You bring skilled people in, they come teach the people them. And that you know. Bring skilled people in the country, come train the nation. Well, my brother. What's the mind this morning, man?
Yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man, because this thing will cause a revolution. That's the only thing can secure score. Hello?
Yeah, but we are here, man.
Okay, yeah, listen me now. I told you. I hear you say that you never want to go to art. Art was once named youth service, you know. I say I got TNG, you know. And what youth service used to do, I don't know if you were old enough or what have you. But my sister and that follow me, them go through it, you know. When you have like about 3 months or 4 months to graduate from school, whether high school, junior secondary, or even primary, primary all age school.
Yes.
They used to go to the parish capital or one of the town and get themselves register. And you go for work experience, they call them time there.
Yes.
And if you want to be a teacher, you go sign up. If you want to be a nurse or agriculture field officer, whatever you go there and get yourself sign up. And you do a 4-month or 3-month orientation. And you get paid for the 2 years they call youth service. You see?
Educate to elder. Tell them more about education. Tell them about the education. Nail it.
So you know, after 2 years, so many of them will be teacher and nurse, you know, and everything like that, you know. And most of the Jamaica women, when she come here and they background, say them are do nurse and something like that. Michael Manley coming out with that thing where they have a community nurse system, you know. Those ladies used to wear blue uniform. If they don't have the science subjects, Michael bring it coming to college. And the first coming to college in Jamaica was Bound South St. Anne. The man who was the Minister of Education, Virtual White Man, he was principal of York Castle. And Michael moved him and came to come to college at Brownstown. And you go there where you do the science subjects. You see? And when Siaka come in 1918, you know, in joined with the United States and all the programs, you know. All the training centers. Even when me and my sister talk about it, my sister follow me last week. Me and I was talking about it. That Michael Manley being training center for women and men. The women then go there, go to seamstress and do art and craft. And when they make enough, them sell it to the tourist craft market and sell it and pay the lady them, you know.
Yeah, me a youth used to say that, you know. When me a youth, you know, community centers, like a young lady were graduated from early school, they used to take bus and they used to see them and love it, you know. come back and learn all type of stuff for so and make, are you right about make all them stuff and send it to tourists? You are right. I remember that me a youth.
You see the art program there? The art program is a labor right something, you know. If your family in a labor right, you're not the art of the first art school with built in Jamaica was running be a center. My younger brother them go there, you know, because my brother them go Marcus Junior Secondary. That time was Junior Secondary. And when PJ turned Prime Minister in 92, PJ upgraded all junior secondary to high schools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Tell me about
all
it.
Junior secondary in Jamaica to high school.
Mm-hmm.
These younger generation in Jamaica, they are too licky and no ambition. They go vote for $2,000 and $5,000 and in future gonna stake. At one time in a PMP, you know, we have so much skilled people in Jamaica that Michael Manley used to send with trade people go out small island work, you know. Yes. My cousin, who is an architect, the same university where they call now what's named Carson, Art, Science and Technology. Where you again? You take. You take. And they have got studies with on architect and engineering, you know, and engineering, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my cousin gets scholarship. And my cousin used to go center to technical. And he won a scholarship. And go there, go study and be an architect.
And I hear people. And what was those technical school designed for, my brother? Give me the education now. Educate the people.
The technical school was designed to learn technical skills. Electrical engineer, mechanical engineer, architect, and all those things, carpenter, plumbing, welding, and all them things. And the Labour government come in and change all them things in the region. If you go right now at Kingston, you never let them school. But German built a school up back off Trafalgar Road. You know Trafalgar Road?
Mm-hmm.
When you before you go Vera, you turn off. At one road in there again, there's a German school around here, you know, where German built to teach you trade, you know, carpentry, electrical, and things, you know. It's a vocational school.
And give the audience a connection with the backside plants, the technical high school and the backside plants. And who built this technical high school?
Norman Washington Manley built all the technical school in Jamaica. A million for the backside to supply the backside company with technical skill workers.
So what are the elder? So we're not talking about spread, no bed, no hotel, no call center. None of that. Here we are going to people. Continue, my brother.
Carlos, listen to me. Is he working at a hotel?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from? We are the largest hotel in Jamaica, you know. One of the largest hotel building in the world, you know. The one running here, you know. That hotel over 2,000 bedroom, you know. Yeah? Hotel work was for people who not do good in a school work in a hotel.
What you say?
Hotel work was people who not do well in a school go work at a hotel.
All right. Well, we could get back to the technical school and I educate the people about the connection with who built the technical school and the connection to the backside. And
yeah, man, Washington, man, the technical school, man.
Mm-hmm.
When backside come to Jamaica, the Labour government want to come there, you know. A PMP and Norman Washington, man, the backside come there, you know. And when backside come here, it was the main foreign earner in Jamaica, you know, because we got a 19th century figure work.
Oh, experience man attack, yes, sir. And I'm
working at the union as a union delegate and at the NWU.
National Workers Union.
You see that? And hey, listen to me, when she up in 1918, the United States on the backside company in the region. All part was the largest bauxite company in the entire world at one time. You have all part, Kaiser, and Reynolds, and Anaconda, for them joined together. Making the largest bauxite company in the entire world. I see a lot of them, and they realize that Michael Manley and PJ have to go to Russia and start to bauxite for Lada in order to make workers.
That's how the lot of them coming out of the country. We used to have one, you know, pay 46,000 pay for one, the first car. But continue to end up.
It's a Japanese company and carry in Jamaica. And Michael Manley, when they come in brand new was 5,000. And the Labour Party, a promoter Michael have been communist, coming to Jamaica. Brand new Toyota. When they come to Jamaica, a 5,000 Jamaican dollars on them. Yeah, 5,000. When they come there.
So make we, so make we go back to the education part because I educate we. Connect the technical school them and the backside where them designed to serve with engineers. And as labor right now, engineers, they must connect the dots, connect the technical school with the backside, man. Cause me got states and you are telling me say a backside Alpart we got states to serve. We should have got cars and go be engineer and get big job over there. And that was the design. Give some of that school.
That school was designed to supply all the backside companies that they stretch Alpart. They build Wormwood through Carvine. They build Dintil Alcana Yuatan. They build Avir Alcoa Carrington. And when you finish, then you go to complete. You go to technical school and get basic knowledge. And then you go to class and when design final. And leave a party coming and change it.
So look, people, when you come out of class, remember saying, you know, anybody work a backside of Jamaica knows a good work. Because we know people used to work at Alpart, good pay them get. Right? So you can imagine, you go Alpart, not as no laborer, and no truck driver, but as an engineer, a chemist, or one of them top man there. Eh? Look how Jamaica that move fast. Now, the labor right, tell me why the labor right now we have education, my brother. Why do they want we have education?
Because they want to keep you have Buster say. It's as Buster tell Norman man say. Why you have been so much school for poor man people? Because I'm not like them in the virgin. Let them go in and kill peace to work with them parents. And when Norman man started school in the 50s, and when them PMP rule 1962, the entire election, April 1962, remember election, and Buster got to lie about Russian ship and something like that.
Tell me about the Russian. Tell me about the Russian ship, because some people might hear talk about Russian ship. Explain upon it to the audience, please.
There was a Russian ship in Jamaica, Port Royal, and the Russian ship ran out of water, and it called for permission to go and get water, and it come to Port Royal, and the harbor Port Royal. I want to leave right man street and take pictures and go tell, call Buster. And Buster said, must take some picture. I said, come give him. I can't go give Buster. And Buster called Norman and tell him, the people of Jamaica love him. Call an election before independence. And Norman, I know the reason why, you know. When Norman debate and set a date for April 1962 before independence, Buster good one day with the picture and tell him to put it on the front page and say he couldn't bring communists come to Jamaica and Norman Manley lose the election.
So
it's cool. It's cool and when it was slated to build. I know they don't build yet at the school. They take the money and he have the money and he collect for the school. And then they never do rocket, you know, labor right, you know.
So as I hear, so you see what going on, people? You see what going on, use the media, the propaganda. And wow.
Yeah, they must collect for you to the schools. You know how we know that? In 1972, when Michael Manley win, and the inspector, the inspector, you don't know if you know about that. But in my time when we were at school, you used to have school inspector. We used to go on island and check the school them to show the children them attend school and them whatever you how the school, the condition of the school and all them things like that. I recommend it to the Minister of Education and they upgrade the school or whatever you want done to the school. That's what the inspector them, you know. They come show the school operation. And when you go check for the school, here at the school all know no bill. And the Minister of Education, you know what her name? Edwin Allen. They call him Black Monkey. Here at the school, no bill all know.
Wow.
And they must collect money.
So a long time.
So the school are in operation.
So a long time labor right in a chicken business and I know.
Oh my God.
From the inception.
A long time nobody do things in the bedroom.
Elder, one brother, Dr. J in the comment section say, Carlos, ask him about sugar cane. I will love for your listener to hear what sugar cane did for Jamaica and Jamaican people. Sugar cane.
And sugar cane was backbone of Jamaica before anything coming, you know. 100 years, Jamaica have sugar factory, you know, build rum and all and something like that, you know. Molasses and all them things like that, you know. All the solid text for them use at the house. And they can't use to make the solid text, you know. And then they start make that board, they call them bagasse board. You know, remember it. They used to make bagasse board, they use and do construction. But they can't stay in the water because the water can keep it fill up and spoil. You understand? And Labour government come in and they lock down every sugar factory in Jamaica. The largest sugar factory in Jamaica was Rome. And they lock it down. Killarney used to have the most cane in Jamaica at one time, you know?
Killarney.
Carlos, you know, sir, when Killarney was at one high school, brother. One government school, you know?
Wow.
Most of the parish them, even at St. Elizabeth. St. Elizabeth used to only have one high school in Monroe. Monroe was built to white people, you know, and the white people, you know.
Tell me about that.
Yes, Monroe was built for the white people, you know. Tell when now man win 55, other things change. I didn't like that. But no, no black people couldn't go, whatever you couldn't go, Monroe. One government school towards century they used for Monroe. So tell now man build St. Elizabeth Technical. And we like that. All the rest of school, I mean, in St. Elizabeth, they were junior secondaries.
Guys,
in 92, they upgraded into high school.
Guys, we don't have any more questions for the elder. Anybody there want to ask some question in our history we might not know about with the elder? He's also an ex-police, you know. He's serving country well too, you know. I'm saying thank you for your service, you know, elder. And you still are serving your country by giving us knowledge.
Let me tell you, sir, that in a labor time, you know, see, I bring in some boy from Tivoli up a Rima with police, you know, as Christian police, you know. In 1980, is it? In 1983, yeah, some boy from Tivoli, they go around, you know, and they take with the ballot back 7 at the PNP area, you know. All when the police boy, they did near Mackie, more than detective corporal. You haven't seen anybody, you know, I'll let him go after election over, you know.
The police, detective corporal?
The man was a detective, man. The man was a detective corporal near Mackie. That's what they know. Because I seen him. And Mackie grew on with some other Tivoli police head. And they take away the ballot box. Yes.
Labor right and labor right again. Labor right again.
You see the constituency where all is run there. During a water house there. Remember 1976, there young police, you know. Don't want to 11 and take with the ballot box and nothing, you know. They have some with them the ballot overnight. I said we can prove, you know. When they tell you on something again, we can prove that. And then something like that, you know. And 3 of them get killed long there. The 1973 election, you know. 3 of them get killed long there. What Tower Hill and Cockburn Pen. We did our witness that, you know, Britain.
Wow.
Anything what we tell you, we never tell all that, you know. A long time, they must steal ballot box, you know. Me that one at a polling station, and me see a Labour right MP, me know I'm good, you know. And the woman a walk. And you was 22 and the gun drop right in front of me and the other police brother, you know. 22? Yeah, I said, team, leave it alone. Because I will a Labour right here and they will kill you. We can't manage them. The gun drop right in front of me.
Wow, as a police, I have police them time there.
You can't touch them and will kill you. You listen to me, when you go in a certain area for work, and certain things happen if you are saying they want your life. You have to just pretend like you know sick and call for backup. But if you try to interfere, they're gonna kill you.
So
you have to be smart.
So Elder, someone in the comment section said to ask you, Zenith Beckford say, ask him about Revere in Magati that the Labour shut down in St. Elizabeth. You have any?
You know that place that they right now? Revere. And the boy, they do it, you know. Colonel Charles, you know. The father, you know. Colonel Charles.
Senior.
You know that in English shoot Michael Manley down the guy send it the video. You know what I'm saying of shoot Michael Manley down all part? In go down there, Colonel Charles to work with the BIT union, you know. Because long time, you know, my center he come from, you know. We know people never know. A center he come from one place in call him, time yard he come from. When they go to Elizabeth, they turn off now and bush and go there. I feel his sister married to Bruce Golding, you know.
You never know that.
Yes, it's a kind of mix up, you know. Colonel Charles' sister married to Bruce Golding. Colonel Charles married to Dr. Percival Bradford. The one was Minister of Agriculture and Labour government. Yes. Colonel go down there and sell out the workers. And at the same Michael Manley have to save him, you know. I will if a gunshot in it down there, you know. A 2-gun Colonel Charles will travel with, you know.
It was a bad man.
Michael have to kill him, you know. In 1976, when them tried to kill Michael, you know. And then a couple Colonel Charles and Bobby Green, you know. We joined with certain foreign agents to kill Michael Manley, you know.
Yeah.
That's 76 election, you know.
Yeah, we hear about that.
Yes, man. They can't go up upper camp there with the gun court. They call it red heat. How they went there for about 9 months, you know. Colonel Charles one deadly politician, you know.
So how him getting a politics?
When Labour government in 1980. Remember I used to work with Chiaga, you know, Chiaga when sacked 5 of them when they say they have to go turn your road and come back. Yes. Colonel Charles a bad man, you know.
So
if you live in 1980, and go to St. Thomas and nobody tell me because there's some squad with station out there. I used to go there. And go there and take off all the rest of man and bus off the road, you know. And he have a whole for $250,000. He has some bus to do the car and call $250,000. You remember them bus?
Yeah.
Colonel used to control the St. Thomas route. And the Coptic used to out there. And then used to run the ganja in Jamaica and down there, you know. And then go there. And lock down the Coptic. Run the police and run out the busman off the route and control out there, you know. and take with the land for the people, Jamaica, the people, you know, under the land lease program, you know. So when the people can go to court and win the case, kind of, I'll know when they fight to the land out the same way.
I'll know, same way.
I'll know. I'm telling man who must have paid about this. Because we know some man out there, you know.
You know, no violence on the platform.
Brother, listen me. Listen me. It's what I go on right now, man, because before me and you born, them a fight. It's what I go on in Russia and Ukraine. War of a fight, man. We don't want no Christian business and the thing that me and them a say. The boy don't and the Phoenix.
But you know me there on the platform. But you know me there on the platform, and you understand how it things on the platform. But on the platform.
Yeah, we understand.
Yeah.
But war of a fight. Can you man say that Labour was here for the next 20 years? A revolution in was not Jamaica like 1980, man. That can't happen. Trust me. That can't happen, brethren. If the country makes 4 steps forward under the PNP, the Labour coming and bring back the country 10 steps backward. Everything that the PNP implemented hasn't gone in and mash it up. Keep the majority of the people in poverty. And that's an plan in deliberated with each other. They pay them for each other. And so when the accidental, you know, the Labour Party is there to keep the people in poverty. The only time they rally around them is only election time. They give them 2,000 bag of fertilizer. After that, everything done. They just have no ambition.
So, Roy McGann, you know, what you know about Roy McGann?
You know about Roy McGann, dead man.
Mm-hmm.
And Labour shoot McGann, you know. The boy, when they say shoot McGann, come from Tivoli, you know.
He was the Assistant National Security Minister.
The man, we said the man, listen me. The man, when they shoot McGann, when we did that. It is done a parade when they shoot McGann. When they get the news. And the man himself, some boy from Tivoli, he said to come kill McGann then.
Wow.
They have a bridge, you know. They have a bridge. You see him Tivoli there?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, they have a bridge in the police, so. Queen Brother was deputy superintendent. At Tivoli, man, him kill him, you know. And him go down there and just out a wall for them down there, you know. He care about 10 other police go down there, you know. And 1 week straight up here down there, you know.
Yeah.
He better was deputy superintendent. That's what they know. Come to go up in the office. And he go down to Tivoli, pana raid down there. And the boy down there kill him, you know.
So, Mr. Farmer in the comment section said, in the 1980, they killed one of my dad's close friend, Roy McGann.
Yes, man. You know McGann a PNP, you know. You know me tell you say at Labour, right? The man sent from a Tivoli to go kill him, you know. The man a motor kill him, you know.
A motor kill.
Oh, we know because I said them follow the car when the car go in a Tivoli. The police them come under gunshot. Once them get here, that they get to there, you know. You can't catch them, you know. Because that thing when they organize, the house on my 3rd floor. And when they get in it, man start fire shot from the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floor. People who know the experience, you know, when you're talking, you understand what you're talking. We go through them things in the budget. We witness as a man get killed during election and something like that in the budget. Because when you go in a certain era and you do all patrol, and then you know, you have to be on the toes, you know, that you come out alive, you know. When you go on duty and come back and go home, you have to knock yourself and say, thank God. Yeah? And the night me go from duty, one night you have some soldier and I'm going to Maxfield, you know. I saw them about 3 soldiers. And the boy then pin me down in the bedroom. And I just told them to cry in the bedroom. You hear me?
Yeah,
man. Man, them a cry. Boy, we push murder. How me have to man sergeant say, man, where are they going to do? And I started cops and shot in the bridges. He said, you have to carry them back and tell the man to send back the man and come back with you better. Some people don't understand because they have never worked in that situation and work on the street in Kingston and work in the ghetto era and know what it is and the police have to face. They don't understand. You tell them they don't understand. Seeing and knowing is to and being, you understand.
Yeah, my brother. So, Dr. J said to ask you about. Carlos asking what is his view on the bomb threat on the day that the police should vote.
Yeah, listen. The police force, you know. What if I live right, you know, it's the top brass, them in I live right, you know. I deliberate, you know. Carlos, let me tell you something, remind me. You know, it's in 1976 when we were young police, you see? The inspector knows that we are PMP, you know. And, you know, police are sold a vote before civilian. And do you know that the time we miss a vote below the station, and the inspector could take over the duty and send money in a van. You know what I'm doing, Carlos? Me lock the station and go vote. And when he see me, and he said, don't talk to me. He said, don't talk to me. He said, you know what, me vote. Because I live right in. You know what, you don't know what me do? Because him get him transfer. And me call the MP. Because my MP and tell me MP. And tell him get the man out of the film, man, man, pick labor right, man. Move out of the station. The man don't want me vote. I think what they organize, you know. You know, see what they do, the police chairman, but there's a PMP, you know. They suspend him. And the man can't go to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court rules that have to reinstate him. You realize that? The police force is corrupted, you know, by liberate them, you know. A lot of the top people in there from commissioner of police, deputy commissioner, assistant, and all the top brass, them controlled by the Labour Party, you know. And it don't matter what education you want to have, and no matter your party test or what have you, either them hold you down, you can't get no promotion. And all the while you see man in a big suit in the bottom test and everything. So when a politician get them promotion, you know. You understand me? He come like my younger brother. My younger brother is police, you know. My brother got charges, you know. And when my brother joined the work, my brother joined with 7 O levels and 3 A levels, you know. My brother joined the work with him. And when my brother gets soup, because my brother have a bachelor degree and a master degree, you know. And he have a PhD now, you know. And the man who hold him down, he was a detective corporal. And after the man doing master degree and everything like that, I said to the man, so man, leave it and come up for it, man. It makes no sense to wait some time in the idiot. Enough man of the work, man. We just not get no promotion. And if you not say labor right, you can't get no move.
My brother, you know what? Yeah. It was a blessing having you here this morning, you know.
Yeah, man, it's a pleasure talking to you, man.
Yeah, man.
Because one of the arguments know that when they go on to Jamaica, you understand? It's pure corruption. And they have to get to the labor government. And any source, we have to get them out there. Any source, we have to get them out there. I mean, like, how Paul Buchanan carried the matter to court.
Yes.
And make the court deal with it, don't take it lightly. You understand? The PMP need to stand up and make the court deal with it, man. Don't take it like that. A long time they do them things. All the irregularities need to stop. Because they will make the country go backward. We build the country. And it's hard now for them little young boy to come match you up. No, it can't go like that. I mean, them tell all them blogger, they on Facebook they tell pure lie and all them with it. We ask some of them what they say, since you go to school or not about education, name me one job I want to do at Jamaica under the Labour government. Because there is no job opportunity. So the one of them have to resort to blogging. You realize that? There is no job opportunity. Anyway, Carlos, take care of yourself and we call you next time, yes, sir?
Elder, stay up, you know. Bless up yourself, you know. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man. All right.
Thank you, brother. Enough love. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know, it's always a pleasure to have Elder upon the platform, yeah. Him always come with the knowledge, you know, people. Yeah, man, him always come with it. And we like to hear when the Elder come on the platform, give us some knowledge about some things where even I and I never know about. Because the Elder one have to pass down the knowledge to us, you know. I will pass it down to the younger one them same way. You understand me? So now you know that them technical high school, they were connected to them backside mine there around Jamaica. And they were built in proximity to these mines. And the plan, like a year elder say, you left high school, you got a class, you got an engineer and some big sitting, not to go spread bed and go a call center. Have to go work and get some big money in the backside mine. Can you imagine? Look what the type of level where your leader did not try to take you. Good quality, good paying jobs. Look there from way back then. Think about it. If the labor continue on this trajectory where the PNP started, yeah? Go high school, technical high school, you go a class, you come back out, you're a chemist, you're whatever, physicist, yeah? You're an engineer, you work at them backside mine there. Big money, big paying jobs. Money paying jobs. Now look at us. Look what the labor want for us. Squalor. Work with the Chinese man them. Hotel. Call center. Everything shut down. All production. We not make nothing again. All the factories that we used to make and we used to produce. We not run them there again in Jamaica. Everything shut down, people. Look on it good, no man. So the elder come on the platform and educate us. Yeah? Him come here and call the platform. And I love what the elder say. You know, see it. So near a call from one of my brethren, I call the platform. I call him back. Hey, well, go on there, people. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Brother, you live with me, you know. You live on the platform. Well, go on. Yes, my brother. Hold on, let me turn up your voice there. Let me turn up. Hold on.
Because something serious on the pension worker down in Jamaica. Yeah.
Come again, my brother. Come back. Come me just turn up your voice. Talk to me again. Start from the top.
I have something to show you, but you have to talk to you 1 hour.
Half ear. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm thank you for calling me back here.
No love, man. We talk after the ear, yeah?
Yes, my brother. Please, me beg you call me back or something important for you all away.
All right, my brother. Jaja.
Too much things are going on, brother.
Yes, my brother. No respect here.
All right, no love.
Yes, sir. Jaja. So, you know, like me tell the people them say, any little thing go on in the life of Jamaica, anything want to see no right, call one away and talk to we. Because we have to have discussion about the things in our country. Because we love the country, you know. We love the country. That's all we want to see at Jamaica run good, no people. We don't want Jamaica sell out to no Chinese, brother. We don't want to bring no unskilled worker in the country. A slap in a Jamaican face. We have a whole unskilled Jamaicans out there. So if a black and plywood Chinese are carry, Jamaicans can carry it too. If a bucket of concrete, they must swing. Whole of Jamaicans out there want the job. I mean, you want to know, since them say 50 unskilled Chinese stop working along with some Jamaican workers, they did not tell me how many Jamaican workers are work on the site with the Chinese. So how many Jamaican workers work with them? What? 5 to the 50, 10? They never put that there. I believe them to embarrass up the number. That's why they never put that down there. How many Jamaican workers, laborer, are work with the 50 Chinese laborer? And Me want to know if them are get more money than the Jamaican laborer. People, you know, so few job them they think they. And we need to be the watchdog in our land, you know. We need to get nosy and get inquisitive. In the galang in our country, we could start pass these stuff when we have phone and everything. We can post this stuff, and if you don't want to post it, send it, come give one away. Carlos, look at what me see. Me not like how this looking. If you don't see, then like, if you know, people you don't even have to send it, come give me. There are others too out there will do this type of work that will gladly take a video from one of you. Yeah? If you want your voice change, we can change your voice. I can't do that. Nobody have to know, say you got to take up. Look at people. When you see what I go on in the place, like when we live here, so Europe, all them places, people want them place. In America, the American people them want them place. You see them scrape up immigrants and throw them out. What me do, it means me learn from moments like this. I'm going to say it again from my platform. Whether me like it or not, me no complain. You understand me? Me come have a drink milk, me no come have a count cow, and me can't take it too much, me go pack up and go home. But what me can learn from a moment like this, that we need to protect a piece of land too. We need to. What is going on in America, even Europe, just need to see them in England. The people them want them place and them want immigrants out. We as Jamaicans, immigrants have more rights in our country than us. How that works, so and we Jamaicans just sit down there like that. When you have Jamaicans that get deported from other countries who them want us out of. Go to Jamaica, when they look down, they say immigrants are break law, but they have more rights in their country. That gotta hurt. You go back to Jamaica, you get deported from other people's country, because they don't want today. You go to Jamaica, see immigrants down there build illegal garage and break all type of law. Your government regularize them instead of grab them and send them back home. Police never stop them, but police will stop you. You never say police are give no Chinese a one-liner ticket. We don't see these things. It's just you I get pressure, and you are the native of the country. Look on the other country then. If the natives are not trying to protect their country, people who could have ball like blue murder. You and I can't do nothing to go on in the world. The world will change. And that's what we see going on. When we get run out of these people place, they don't want with their people. They don't. But they live in England, we know we're hanging on threads. You live in America, we're hanging on threads. You live in Canada, you're hanging on threads. You just say, oh God, when now them go? When we go see the news? Or when them go pull the plug? When them go sign the thing? When? We don't see it. So they want to look a place we can't run from a Jamaica. And a beating like this we I get from all over the world and they don't want to have a place. It's supposed to teach you to protect your own place. We can't have a country at on China. We can't. And back again, me now blame the Chinese man. Come and see your Burkina Faso president work with them. Because in Burkina Faso, them came to the front door, not the back door, and I give a bunch of money to your leaders to sell you out. In a Burkina Faso, I say them can't own a land. What go on, my brother? My brother, good morning. Good morning, my brother. You good enough? How about you, man? You beautiful kid,
I am
man.
perfect. I'm perfect. Thank Mr. Carlo.
Yes, sir.
First question here. Do the Chinese in Jamaica do an English test to be admitted to the country due to the fact that it's an English-speaking country, and whoever who's going to operate our own business in the country should be able to communicate with the native people, which, from my understanding so far, I have not been to an institution in Jamaica which the Chinese are able to communicate in English. You have 1 or 2 persons out of 20 or 30 persons that understand a minor English, a little bit of English, but 90 to 97% of Chinese in Jamaica do not understand English of no caliber, which is a clear indication that they are not well educated. So the question I ask is are the Chinese, it is compulsory that the Chinese do an English test in Jamaica to get a working permit or submission in Jamaica? What is it like there?
I really don't know, but based on what we're looking at, it don't look like there's anything like that. You see what I say? It don't look so. Jamaica free for all, you know, man. free for all, man. If them can regularize Chinese or come to Jamaica, come break rules, bro, and the laws. Keep them there and regularize them. The Chinese man who is Minister of National Security is over immigration also. Can make sure them Chinese they get them paper. Imagine you go a Cayman and you go set up this big old building. You don't have no license, and you have a friend from Jamaica, a fixed car, and them come down upon you and keep you there and regularize you. You'll be on the next plane back home.
Yeah, but were you talking about business? So if you're here working on a working permit in a construction field, right? And a construction site is going on, and I have you on a construction permit, like a mason or a carpenter, and you are on the construction site working, right? And I don't have a contract with a contractor on that construction site to submit to immigration to let you know that I run short of job, or I have a contract there with that contractor, and I am permitting you to work there. I'm saying you're a mason man, you're in masonry field, or you're a carpenter in a carpenter field. That is $5,000 to $50,000 charge upfront. If you caught a mason doing mason work on a mason site, and that person is not under the permit of the contractor of that site, or have not gotten the approval from his boss or immigration to work on that construction site.
You hear that, people? This is Cayman.
I'm not saying a mechanic working on a mason site. I'm saying a mason, not lay block, is on a mason site working, right? And he's working with a company or with a contractor that do not have his working permit. You are charged for that, and that person is deported right away.
See that? Listen to that. You just have mates working on a site with a contractor and a license and a permit for that construction site.
Yeah. What am I saying? In order for a mason to work on a construction site, it has to be the boss that have his permit. So you can't work with a boss we have a construction permit that is not his on their site. That's how regulated the system is. So a mechanic cannot work in a mechanical shop if the shop don't hold his permit, or is not permitted by the person who holds his permit and immigration to do so. He still be charged, although he's a certified mechanic.
Charge.
So not because you are a mason, not say that any house building, because you have a mason permit, you can go work on it. Nothing like that.
So you see the violation of Jamaica people. And them keep them and regularize them. What do I mean by regularize?
Yes.
Straighten out them papers. Give them papers. Give them work permit. Give them what they never have. I'll keep them at Jamaica.
I am saying, if you are a mason, you cannot go on a site to work freely, and yet still you have a mason permit in the island. Can you imagine? You know, say you come in to build a house in Cayman without having a mason permit or a mason license in the country? Because you can have it, but yet you can't build because the person who's building the building do not have your permit. So you are only liable to work with the person who have your building permit. Wow. So when a country have people coming to your country and open business running without a license and a permit, that is straightforward prison and charge right away and immediate deportation.
And that may wonder how them should deport them there. They should be deported, but the man who is over that, which is the Minister of National Security, him over immigration, the Chinese man, keep the Chinese them there.
But on the second hand, I am saying that you can't deport China out of your country.
La la lee, la 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 la.
How can you deport a native person? The only person who can be deported out of the country is the native person, which is Chinese, the native person of Jamaica. Chinese are native of Jamaica, you know. All right, all legality, you know, is given to China, you know, because in our country, I know that the native people can be tax-free, but there's no foreigner that coming that don't have to pay tax.
I'm want to make
The
people
native
understand.
person can work without a working permit, but there is no foreigner that come into a country that can work without a working permit.
Let's talk about the native Chinese them so the people can understand. You see, the Chinese that we are talking about, I know the Chinese that we go to school with them picnic and all them things and play football with. Because we grew up with them Chinese there in Jamaica. Them are the original Banaya Chinese. This new thing we are talking about is the Belt and Road Chinese. That is the problem we are talking about. And we are not blaming the Chinese. I said a million times on my platform because we see how them create wonders in Burkina Faso when they have a decent and a man with no teeth in an office and collect money behind the people them back. And we see how them help Burkina Faso even to train them to build other buildings. We are talking about the new Belt and Road Chinese. That we are talking about. People understand.
Yeah, and to stay on the Chinese for a while. The Prime Minister said that Jamaican native people, they are not skilled. And because they are not skilled and they need a skilled person to work in Jamaica, that's why they are importing people to come and work. And the people they are importing are skilled personnel.
Yes. Thank you for bringing that up. That's why I made that video, yeah?
That's what the government says no. Because when the diaspora reached out and was saying, why is it that so much people are being brought into Jamaica? Because the government said, oh, they needed 200 and odd person to work, skilled person, and the Jamaican people don't have the skills. What we were told was that it was being done because it was skilled job available. And the CM hospital. Now, we get to realize that those person that was imported was unskilled person.
Thank you.
So the government lied to us. The Prime Minister lied in our face again. So now the question is asked, how is he going to cover up now? Is he going to say that those unskilled persons that he brought into Jamaica is for Jamaican skilled persons to treat them, to train them, because Jamaican skill is of great demand in China? Is that going to be the getaway now?
50 unskilled workers. We read that. We read that, people. 50 unskilled workers among some Jamaican workers. That, if you notice, they never put the numbers of Jamaican who unskilled Jamaican who are work with them. Was it 5? Was it 10? Was it 1 or 2?
Yeah, but just going that article again, call us. So you're telling me, and Jamaican people, I will not even say that people is stupid anymore. You know. Although vast, I would like to repeat the vast, but I will not repeat that because I don't think that can describe the mindset of Jamaican people. Because let me ask you something. A native person in our country, Jamaican, they have bills to pay, they have to buy food, they have to pay tax to run the country, they have to buy products for their kids, they have to buy gas for the vehicle, they have to pay the person, a helper or someone who's working for them. They have to keep the country running. And you're telling me that the article is going to report that every such person in the country is laid off and a number of imported people is laid off, meaning that a high percentage of them remain. So you lay off every single native person that is needed to pay tax, to buy gas, for maintenance of the country. You lay off all of them. But yet still you keep the person who you import on the job.
We are sending home everything. It don't make no sense. I send home everything. It don't make no sense. Even the Airbnb, when they try to hold on, you know, so when the local them, the 30% when they want to take out of the local hand, the local will go down a market, go buy some scale and some banana, some yam, some carrot. The local will come here, the local will go here, run robin, go buy something from you. The local will go support you. The local will go buy one car. The local will go buy some material down at the hardware. The local will do that. But the Chinese, the hoteliers, them, when they try to take this money and give to them, they might take it overseas. Can't you see? Can't you see clearly that this man take away everything from the Jamaican and just give it away?
I don't understand what the articles, what you read in the articles is saying. It is saying that you have a business. Let's use that, for example, Carlos. You have a supermarket and you fire everybody in your household who is contributing to your household. And you keep on people who have nothing to do with your household to work and earn to maintain their family, and your household who's going to contribute to your household. You fire all of them. So how is your household going to run?
Great.
How is your household going to be run?
Great explanation right there, sir. Great analogy. Great explanation right there, sir. I say, you fire everybody in your household. You have a business, you fire everybody in your house to benefit your yard. Right?
Yes,
buy food for your table. Yeah. And you keep a stranger. Give them all of the money and send home your family member who will contribute to you.
You keep on 50% stranger because the 50% is laid off. You keep on 50%.
What is it?
50 of them then. There's the 50 is laid off. You keep on 50 strangers. And you fire every single contributor in your household.
You know what I look on your family member and say, you're a traitor. And that's what you look on them and say, no? You look for your family member who pull that up and say, you're a traitor.
Carlos, remember this. Carlos, remember this. It's not even that's the big thing. How is the light bill going to pay? How is the water going to pay? How the water bill going to pay?
Well, that's...
How is the country going to be maintained?
Okay, answer that now.
How is the family going to be maintained?
That's why I'm saying on this platform. It is the first time in our history we have so much Chinese in Jamaica. But at the first time in our history, where hospital them look so. At the first time in our history, we have so much Chinese in Jamaica. But at the first time in our history, we road them look so. At the first time in our history, we have Chinese in Jamaica. At the first time in our history, the youth them done so and come out of school. Everything is backward. So I'm saying that this whole Chinese experiment is not working well for Jamaica. I mean, I blame the Chinese. I blame. It look like I blame the man who pull them through the back door. Because when I know about Ibrahim Traore, how them work the Chinese at China, Burkina Faso, them build factories over there. And you say, how come Jamaican now ask these guys to build factories when these Chinese know to build everything? Yeah, call center, hotel, the Chinese them come do their own work. What is this?
You cannot blame the Chinese.
No, I don't.
All right, let me tell you, you know, we always talk about the US exchange rate and whatsoever. Okay, so let me tell you the trick with the US exchange rate in Jamaica now, Carlos.
Yes.
And people pay attention to this again.
Mm-hmm.
The bank buy the US dollar from Jamaican at 150. We're gonna keep it at fixed rate, right?
Mm-hmm.
After you sell the bank the US dollar for 150, if you go back to buy the same US dollar you have just sold for 150, the bank is selling you for 165 or 170, even higher.
Wow.
So why is that so? The bank do not want to let go of the US dollar when they get it.
Mm.
Okay, what the Chinese do now is open up a business in front of the bank.
Mm-hmm.
This is the trick now. This is the flip of the story. The Chinese buy from you for 155, but you will never get it to buy back from them for not even 180.
Then I say
so it is dead, but they are paying $5 more than the bank in front of the bank.
So the Chinese only buy, but they're not selling it back.
No, you will never get it back to buy.
People don't see that?
And the bank don't want to sell you back because they want to hold on to it, so they put on a high rate. As you exchange, they will say, oh, hell, I need $100 US. I sell you too much. You have to buy it back from them for $7 more than what they just bought it from you for. And they can put it into the machine to their safe box again. So when they look at that China, say, you what we're going to do now? Bam! We set up a business in front there. People know that we are there getting $5 more than the bank or $3 more than the bank. They're going to come to us. But people are looking at it that we can't buy back from the China because they're not selling us back.
Now keep that.
So the bank is pulling a stone. The bank pulling a stone. People pick that up pretty quick. The stone that the Chinese sticking, nobody pick that up because nobody's going to go buy US dollar from Chinese.
Them not sell back.
So the Chinese sit around study the move. They pay you more than the bank to get more than the bank, but you can't get it back to buy from them. The bank buy it for you for less, sell you back for more. You don't want to go to the bank.
My question now, my brother. You don't think, say, the government is aware of this?
Can you tell me something in Jamaica that the government is not aware of?
La da dee, la 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 la. Eh? People and the government allow this. I saw them watch the Jamaican money, you know, to send back to the country. Remember, they might make billions of dollars in a Jamaican money when have no use nowhere in the world. So you have to get
what do you think the government is doing now? What do you think the government is doing now, Carlos?
Tell me, my brother.
They are there now, trying to find a way to censor you and the call that is called on your show because you're exposing them. They can't bear to be exposed. No, you're not. They are there cooking up and trying to find ways to keep you silent. And the people would call your show. Because you have your hand in the middle of your treasure box right now. Because the world is blind. Jamaican people is blind to all that is being said on your show right now.
I hope them learn.
You're messing them up.
Serious business, this. Serious business, people.
Sir, they plan, you know. But guess what? They say when you plan to thief, you don't plan how to get away in planning to steal. So now, people like you now, catching them before they get away. So they plan how to deceive us. They did not know that we will actually find a way into their deceptiveness.
Because all you think we get to find it and know this. Because I'm upon this topic for the longest, you know. That's what I'm telling you, say. I'm telling people all the time. It's when you do your research and this is not the first time I tell you guys this. When you do your research and you see any other information out there to add to your research, like wow, especially a bombshell. Remember, we do research and we do stories on it like this. We do stories about the Chinese long time. Then when we see the bombshell in the paper, we say 50 unskilled Chinese. We say, wow. Me add that to my research. And then that is when me up on the topic. And we say, wow. See there? See there? See there?
You know what? What is one of the biggest problems now that politicians use on us? You know, the two biggest political deceptors in Jamaica is politician and church. And guess what their key method they use on Jamaican people? Forgiveness.
Yeah.
You know that church and politicians use forgiveness to control Jamaican people.
Even though sin can't say first stone. You think that people are easy? They've never turned people.
No, forgiveness, Carlos. And let me tell you how I know that. It don't matter what you do to a Jamaican. It don't matter what you do to them. When push comes to shove, if you do one good to them, all that bad do not count.
Yeah.
They just forgive and move on. It don't matter how hard to suffer you for water. All you have to do, close to the election, just go around, give you a couple buckets of water and make a couple truck drive around and put a couple fast pipe and little water run through it, through from one tank. And all those 5 years forgotten by Jamaican people. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. In Jamaica, so politicians in Jamaica, both PNP and JLC, know that they can do Jamaica people anything. And close to election, you rally around and give them a little money and make some promises and run water. Get water and show them one bucket of water to a pipe and you said no pipe. And guess what? They are back on board with you.
Yeah.
It's Jamaican people and people who can't forgive people. I can guarantee you, Carlos, we have a better society and a better life. Because people is going to commit less wrong and do less stuff against you from the know they are not going to be forgiven. Forgiveness is our biggest enemy in politics, in church, in relationship. Forgiveness is our biggest enemy, and yet still, it's the only thing we cherish and carry as a baby. Radically speaking, I have learned that biblically. There will come a time when God said, not forgiving you. Not. You have to suffer. You have to be punished for your crime. And that's why they take out an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. And everybody take it out. And say you should forgive 70 times 7. That is our biggest destroyer in the world today. So anybody can do anything against you because they say in their doing that you're going to forgive them. So nobody takes precaution anymore about what they do and how long they prolong their doing to people call us. Our biggest friend is our greatest enemy. Our cherished diamond is our destroyer. Wow. I'm not bewildered. I am not moved by what is spoken by politicians in Jamaica. Because nothing they say really makes sense, Carlos. Yesterday I analyzed it, Carlos, and I put it in a simple term. And I said, look at it. PNP is going to make this a big deal, but I'll just give you an example. Because we are 14 parishes in Jamaica, right?
Yes, sir.
And PNP was in for 16 years, right? Okay. 16-year PNP was in power for. And if PNP have gave one parish water in every budget, would there be any parish in Jamaica that don't have water?
True. None.
It's simple. It's simple. No, it is simple. We don't have to make it a big deal. Let's make it simple. One parish every year in the budget. You will say you're going to give the people water. Would we have water crisis today? Flip it and it. JC can turn it how they want to turn it, but I'm just saying a simple analysis, and it's just to tell you that they do not have your interest at heart. Water is what? Life. So you're telling me that most of Jamaica is dead then? Because all these years, Jamaican lack water. So the people who are supposed to run up on are all dead people. Because water is life. And I lack water. I can't, you know, Carlos, I basically reside in a community. Carlos, not one person have water in their shower.
Wow.
From water, from the pump house. And Carlos, I need you to do this. Do me a favor. Because people may think I'm lying. Right? Look up the 2 pump houses that supply Manchester, Clarendon, St. Anne, all Stephen St. Elizabeth. Look up where the 2 pump house is and where they are located. They are located within 3 miles of each other. And that area do not have water. The people them do not have water in their pipes. No, in fact, nobody have running water into your pipes.
It's an accident.
The 2 main pump house in Jamaica, I can make that categorically clear, because that area, the most river spring you can find is in that area, and 2 pump houses within around 3 miles of each other. You have the Alston pump house, and you have the Christiana bottom pump house. Those 2 pump houses, look it up. Anybody can look it up. Those are the 2 main pump houses. And the people them that live next to the pump house at 1 store away from do not have water running through their pipes. Have to be buying water or catching rainwater going to spring.
The man they come see trucks. I mean, I always post them, you know, see them there. Benz water truck. You know, rapid response system that the PNP. Nobody never pay for no water. We could have put out drum, basin, wash pan, free water. The man come in, see them there, park them up. No, we have water crisis. But you see the reason why they park up. You think I know me I talk about this? So your brother say, pump house close by, you don't have water in your pipe. You think I accident?
Sir, water in Jamaica, there is no household in Jamaica that does not have water, Carlos. How much would it take for every household in Jamaica to have water in their pipe? Have you ever heard them talk about that? It takes nothing but just a willingness for every household in Jamaica to have water in their pipe, Carlos.
Me know communities
75% of Jamaica water go to the ocean, Carlos.
Jaja.
So what will it take? And then, why if they don't have water? It take nothing. So why this day up until this day we are talking about water in Jamaica, Carlos?
Road and water. From your boy, man. Me say it all the time. From your boy. We've been promised. Road and water. We can't pass this.
Road and water in Jamaica?
We can't pass road and water. We can't pass. We'll never get to tech and nothing like that, no AI and robotics, because we don't pass water, road and water. We can't ask nothing else, people. We still have pass road and water.
I don't jump to the JNT and DNT. Let me ask you, how we pass the two basic compulsory cities from our country? Road and water. How we pass that? I'm still talking about life. Because I don't want to make people to have life. How we pass the two basic things that every human being should have access to?
You say, from your boy, both PNP and Labour right, them go to promises what? Road and water. Me born from your understanding, me born and I'm 50 a day old. Me born and from your understanding and I can listen and put things together. Me hear them a promise road and water. In 2025, road and water same way. We can't hear say them a bring, no, we can't go to robotics. We can't go to AI. We can't move people.
Where? We can't pass water.
Can't pass to the water.
When people having a conversation, they have to go complicated conversation about AI and development and bullshit. I'm talking about the basic simple stuff, road and water.
Pass that first. Then we can move on to other things.
Yes. Let's pass over her. Let it gonna cost us nothing. Road and water. Let me tell you why I say the cost us nothing, Carlos. If you're in a community and you're trying to build a road in a community, everyone's falling ahead to build that road.
Let me tell you what I want. Let me tell you what I want, people. And you know, me a Rasta man pick me, and my father wouldn't like if me hide things from Uno. Both parties hold it back. I remember me tell you from the other day. All yesterday or probably the day before me I tell Uno. Both parties hold it back. Seems as if they're working for other people. Some will give you more. Remember me tell you, one side give you more. But don't be fooled. We could have been better. Yeah, we could be at our best. If one side is better, like them create my the PAP schools and stuff like that, people. If it wasn't for the chain, yeah, the invisible chain was still the runway. We could have gone farther. Both parties. Do you understand me, people?
We should pass food and water a long time, Carlos.
We should have passed food and water. So can you see what is going on here? Remember, both parties have the governor general, you know. So now understand what I'm going on. We need to open our eye. Both parties. I mean, people talk. When I look at me, say PJ Pattis was part of the Privy Council too, you know. Just like such man. So we don't go around the thing and go like we are idiot and we're blind as a people.
Yeah, we have
make us speak truth.
I just want to talk about basic. A basic thing. I want to make, because you know what happened to us is that we forget about the basics. So we see with the complication which we don't understand.
Thank you.
So we leave what we understand and what we can understand and gone and I spend all our time on things that we don't understand and we never understand. So we are not getting anywhere. So I said, let's keep it basic.
Hold on, speaker. With farmers say blame Kanju. No, they get blamed too. But if you look at the wider picture, this is how we look on blackness. Your culture, your future. You can't just look at Andrew alone, people. That's not how it works. Remember, look what I say now, man. Yes, we beat Andrew every day for a lot of things we see him do right now, but look on it, good people. It's bigger than that, people. It's bigger than that. You got to look. It's bigger than that, people. Wider than that. Why both parties are promised the road and water from long time? Go back to the question we just asked.
That's what I'm saying.
Basic.
And that's why you PNP 16 years.
Yes.
Because I don't want nobody to think that, oh, they're JP and they're PNP. How do you PNP 16 years?
Yes. Make a reason, right? People. Make a reason. That's how we're going to move the country forward. Not getting enough feelings. Look good. PJ was part of the Privy Council. You have to apply for the job, you know. You have to apply for it, you know. And see such man, follow him and go do apply for the job same way. So, and then when PJ come out of the office, he talk about Jamaica to pull away from England. You know, I didn't even read it.
Right? You are the most loved person in Jamaica. You was a jumper right the whole high. You could make any rule, any regulation, right? And you did that.
Yes.
You think it's your wickedness. That's why I said Jamaica do not.
Speaker.
Going to die.
Speaker, I just did that and do the research.
Waiting for road and water. Let me tell you.
Hold on, Speaker. Juliet Wood in the comment section said, Carlos, I am 65 and I've been hearing that from me have sense. Road and water. Yes. Just Andrew, man. We could cuss Andrew. Cuss Andrew. Andrew no ban. Andrew no ban. Andrew no ban. Andrew no ban. So, people, it's broader than that. So we, as a people, because of politics, we're getting our feeling, we're blind. And I look on the wider picture. And she said, both of them boys are work for your system, you know. Both of them boys, this side them are work for your system, people. However, look, and we as a people need to ball out. If the people don't step and say, look, we not work, we don't want this no more, you know. We don't say a poison, we do no nonsense. The brainwash. And the people don't see it, you know. Because of politics, you know, my brother. Politics, you know. Can't blind.
One of the most disgusting thing for me, listening to politicians and listening to them at the rally, PNP and the JLP. You know why they emphasize that all the time? Because of the separation they want, because that's the only how they will not get, we will destroy, we separate from each other and solve the problem. There's no way we can decide when a problem and solve it and separate terms.
Me tell the people,
they don't want us to come on one term.
Look at people.
They don't want us to agree, to disagree.
We support a side because we don't see no better out there. So we support the evil. I don't say. But we know, say, people, I style them style way for years, people, for the kids. Two of them people. I want to wake up, you know. Yes, one of them do more, yes, them build school and one, you know, the PNP do a lot.
Yeah, man.
But
we
more,
agree with all that.
But more could have done.
About solution, basic stuff.
Basic stuff. Why do you feel
that we are still crying for today? Why have we not getting that? Can somebody tell me why is it? I will argue with anybody who can tell me why is it? One reason why every household in Jamaica do not have running water going to the pipe. Give me one single reason. Or what could have? Because, listen to tell you, it's not the water. It's not the pipe. Because they could simply get the pipe donated to them. If that's the problem. The money, they have ways to make new money. That could have bought the pipe. So it's not the pipe why we don't have water. And it's not the water why we don't have water. So why is it that every household in Jamaica do not have drinking water? Water running through their pipe. What is it?
2025. This is what I'm not 25. We in reverse. Now, before such man come in, them beautiful Benz truck there, I give Jamaica water for free. Now, them create water crisis, even though a Negro did that day, them create water crisis where trucks like this start deliver water down a Negro, where the health department start giving out warning to the people, so if you check the cleanliness of the truck, look at fittings and hoses, check for discoloration, odor, and particles in water. Because they might use septic truck and deliver water to the people. When the PNP already have trucks, water them carry. So from that, so the labor come in and as such man start create the water crisis from day one. Now you have communities where have water pipes and this government are giving plastic tank that is so dangerous to them health to drink from. There are youths in Jamaica never drink a good water from them barn yet because from them barn they might drink out of the plastic tank. We say there are youths in Jamaica never drink good water yet. I pure water they might drink with chemical because from them barn they might drink water from that poisonous plastic tank. Is that an accident? Or you give people plastic tank in an era where them have water pipe. People have water pipe in the community, you give them plastic tank. What I tell you say? Your pipe will go dry.
Why is that so? Why is that so? Let us ask the question. Why is that so? Is that these people are with us? Or they are against us?
Yo.
Because this is not accident, this is planned. This is planned strategy to keep us in the position that we are in.
No man now wake up on Rastaman son page and now wake up on another page, yeah?
Brother, all people say, do not give people fish, man. Teach them to fish. But all of them don't have no fish to us.
That's what I say when we look on what.
Look at how they are doing in Jamaica.
That's what I say when we look on what are going all over the world. Not only the US, you know. Not only the US, I think so, you know. The world is on fire. I tell the people. That's why I fight harder for Jamaica. I want to learn from this era of Donald Trump and what am I doing in America. I say I not stay and quarrel with him. You'll never hear me quarrel with him on my platform. I will never do that.
Sir.
I will never do that. I learn.
Let me tell you, Carlos.
Learn people.
Anybody quarrel with Donald Trump is stupid.
We not quarrel.
You know why? You know why? I have no problem with what the man is doing. Imagine if everybody decides they're putting their people first. And they want their economy to build. Imagine if Jamaicans who overseas was in Jamaica, building Jamaica because opportunities here. Everybody wants to come to Jamaica, you know?
Yo, let me tell you something. You see, sometimes when I'm back against the wall, right now, at the first time, so much house are going to build up in Jamaica because people still are going to foreign. The last time when Trump was in power, are the most houses built up in Jamaica. Me, I tell all of that. Man call them family, say, want the piece of land my granny give me down at the back of the walk. Never buy some black.
Hey, people don't realize that, Carlos. People don't realize the good way to do even not bad.
This time, right, at the same thing again. At the most houses are going to build up in Jamaica right now.
Let me give you an example of that, Carlos. Let me give you an example of that in Cayman here. You see, a few years ago, you were in Cayman and they had something they call rollover. Every 9 years, you have to leave the country. You said before that, in Cayman, a lower name brand car Jamaican driving here. And not a Jamaican, but as I said, don't ask me about one other country. Don't expect me to tell you anything about a country. Jamaica I speak about. No matter what happens in other country, Jamaica and that's our conversation with anybody in the world, I speak about Jamaica.
That's my thing, that stuff, yeah.
You do a rollover carrying cars that people have to exit the country because before you have to exit the country. Nobody needed papers here because papers here cost more than you being here on a working permit. I just renew your permit for sale. And when the rollover came in, guess what happened? Brother, all the gully in Jamaica start to build out. Because people know that they have to leave the country.
Wow.
Money flow. Jamaican, that was one of the points. While Jamaica, you notice, all of a sudden, Jamaican reserve shifts and went in the 30. They say the biggest reserve ever in Jamaica. Why do you think that was so? Every Jamaican here we saving, pull out the money and send it to Jamaica. I was building up in Jamaica and buying land and doing real estate and trying to get a foundation there.
See there?
Because they have to leave the country.
So sometimes you get a lashing, you will learn from the lashing. And that we see I go on, and that we notes I go on at the west right now. I pay a lashing I get. Some lashing I get.
Why your grandparents always tell you, don't fear to beat the child and you see what you get out of the child.
Yes, man.
No,
a lashing I get. And right now, let me tell you something. I see, me say it all the time, you know. A lot of we up here, we no business to go to Jamaica because we there people place and show. We not have to go back, so we think. If the man change some law and say, you know what, the world underneath the girl no place, you know. Jamaica change, you know. Jamaica that change. So we go back not here now. Because you face it what you face with. It is what it is. You're in Jamaica. Then you don't care. Then you don't care. With the on my platform every day, people, my back, I want a better Jamaica people. We just want a better. And I am willing. I was willing to get I was willing to take a better Jamaica from Andrew Unes, but him come in, feel like himself he win this seat 2016, all these promise not come true, 100-day plan not come true from that. Him come in 2020, same sweet mouth, and 2025, see him come again. And we know say, on my platform, personally, my belief, him did not win fairly. Yo, my brother, give me a final thought upon the argument now.
Yes, and I'm saying, Carlos, with this Trump the regulation that he's putting on that
yes,
farm workers have to employer have to pay $100,000 if they want to. Is that a reality? Because if that is true, then Jamaica is in problem.
I was looking at this, it's not going to affect farm workers. Is that H1B, is that H2B, that different kind. I think that is for techie. I think that's for tech industrial and people. From what I hear, we need to do some more research on it because I read something.
No, from my understanding, it seems like it's affecting those other people. And let me tell you why. It's because the lower class people are the regular working people. They are the one he's after. He wants the professional people to come in.
No, because we talk to they want to keep on the tech thing, that they want to keep the tech job, them say a good paying job in America. Because me I watch it, you know.
Wait, I'm going to spend some time on that today. I'm going to make some calls.
I'm going to do my research again. But what me reading from the surface, and what me I watch and me I look from the surface, is that India and America, now I look at thing, and you know, say India run all of the tech company them. And stuff like that.
Most of the brain.
Yes.
Most of the brain here.
It is said that most of the people we work with, like 70% of the people working in the tech industry, them come from overseas. We talk to people in a work program over here. My Virginia on a work program. They ask him about what's going on, and him tell me say no, it's not going to affect them. We read something about Jamaica, and them say that is not going to affect the people that will go on farm work.
Well, I'm going to make some calls and clarify that.
It doesn't apply to somebody. Courtney Walker say it does not apply to farmer. It's an H2B. It's not H1B. We're going to do some research on it, doing people. Can we come back on this? We're glad you bring this up.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, man.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir. And blessing all the time, and thanks for the opportunity of actually being a part of your movement.
Yes, my brother.
Your Rastaman vibration. So. Okay, take care, sir. All right.
Enough love, my brother. Enough love, sir.
Go, bye.
Yeah, man. People. Yeah, man. Great conversation, not true? Yeah, man. Me say the last, you know where I get, man. You know, it teach me. It teach me, say, hold on, don't take nothing for granted. And I remember saying, wow, Carlos, you know, me glad me upon this trajectory from the longest, you know. We a long time, I say, make we fight for Jamaica. Make we go clean up the country. Make we get Dettol, J's, Lampire, seawater. Some of we get the push broom. Some of we get the hose. We cannot run from somewhere where they can't deport it from. That's all we got. It is what it is. Make we fight for it. Change can come, better can come. And we people must demand different. And if you come to the test where the whole way in back at Jamaica, then everybody go get. You have to join and ask for better. Because I know say, people who come from foreign have a different mindset from the people in Jamaica. Because you will look for something and say, no, this is not how the healthcare system is supposed to be and also hospital is supposed to look. When you look and say, no, this is not how the light and the internet system is supposed to be. This is not how road is supposed to be. This is not how police is supposed to treat people. So we will live overseas, we have knowledge. If all of us go back to Jamaica, Jamaica can change for everybody in a positive way because we want the best for our country. Family member, what go on the man here? Hold on there. Him drop off. Yeah, so me I say people, that's when we're gonna take note of all these things, people. And when we're back against the wall. A long time I tell people, say, make we fight people. Make we step up people. Make we fight for what we have. It we have. It our own little piece of rock. We can't walk away and run away and come a country where people fight for theirs. Me see people fight as if for them, you know. People go up a Capitol Hill, going up a Congress, and them go sit down in it, and them lock arms, and police have to pull them out tight. People go chain up themselves and do all type of stuff. Them go out there today because them know so them go jail, go cause some commotion to make a statement, knowing that they are going to jail. People give up themselves to go to jail for their rights in this country that we leave our country and run to. These people fight for their rights. People them fight for their rights. That's why I say we not talk about American business, because American people strong. They come here for the longest. I say the people they will come out and stand up. People when they can't take it no more, they will come out. People, you know, say when them people come out, they're not afraid. We are the weak ones when we need to start mind our business and see how we can learn from a moment like this. Look, I am learning. What I'm learning from a moment like this is that we must fix the place. Stop running to foreign, come beg them. Stop leech and sponge for other country. We've been sponging for America for the longest. What have we learned? Look on it. America, sometimes I hear people say America do nothing for Jamaica and China do everything. No, China is a new boyfriend. We are with him bling bling and him bag of money. You don't even know him. You never invited to him family. Pure secret. America call like an old drunk partner where they would come in and cuss and go along bad. But you know him already. Still keep the lights on and food on the table. As bad as him be, you understand him. If still invited to him family member and stuff like that. You still can marry one of them daughter. Yeah? And one of them thing there. As America is to Carlos Gray. You understand me? So we learn a lot from these people, but we never use it in our country. And it's time for us to use the resources what we learn at them place. Yeah. How many people left from Jamaica, graduate from university, gone and foreign with all them skills and knowledge, come over you overseas and them improve on their knowledge. Some of them they are like Dubai and do some type of crazy kind of building, come from out of Jamaica. What have we done with those people? Have we ever reached back and said, boy, come back to Jamaica, come help we? With all the knowledge what we learn overseas, we ever use that back in our country? I would just stay overseas and build overseas where our country a brain drain. You ever see the government of Jamaica have any avenues where they can say, them open up for people where overseas can even have shares in a certain thing. We road construction. We don't need Chinese to build no road, people. Government need to get into it with the people from over here. I was reasoning with a young sister. We live over here. She's a techie. And she tell me, say, Mr. Carlos, why the government don't have we, give us shares in a road and stuff like that? So when we put our money in a road, the money we them get from the toll can go in our shares and we benefit, we the Jamaicans overseas. And if we them involve us in the construction and building of Jamaica, then Jamaicans overseas will put more money into Jamaica, knowing that they will have shares in other things. Instead of other people having shares, selling out this and selling out that. You need to use your people. I want this, we want this, and licky, and love sponge pan people. We used to the grants, we used to the loan, we used to beggy. One look whether go to Jamaica, we have to beg aid. We now use what we got. Look on Burkina Faso. Them I use what they got. The processing plant what they make for the tomatoes. Remember that? They never get no loan to build it. The people in the country put the money and Burkinabes from all over the world. Them use a source from them people overseas to build the processing plant. Them not own nobody $1. That's how I build them country. People from overseas I help build them country. You're glad to build a country with pride. Why the government not reach out to us when them have us sell our Duns River Falls and all them things there so we can have shares in it? If most of the benefit to Jamaica gets from us overseas who live over here, more than the World Bank, more than the IMF money what we get, more than the tourism, more than backside, we will live overseas and pump in our country. You don't think we could have do more? If we know, say, boy, we're going to get back something out of it, is that like say we are investing in our country for later days? If we have shares in all the highway of Jamaica, and if toll are collect, and we, it are going in a somewhere, you know, so we have shares in it, something I put on the free because we invest it. How come the country, no, and when we talk about America, I don't for we. The greatest thing anybody could have do for you is educate you, man. Educate you, give you education. How many Jamaica they say they place a top police? Colin Powell. Look what the job with Colin Powell will did that do. R.I.P. politician over here come from Jamaica, straight. Look on them. Rapper over here, Jamaica background, links to Jamaica. Basketballer over here, links to Jamaica. You name it. Anything you talk about over here, so links to Jamaica. Name the job over here, so billionaire, me talk about with a B. Jamaicans live over here, so. Me see Jamaican all plaza of Florida. Jamaicans got it. Can you imagine if you create an avenue where Jamaica invest in them country? We don't need any Chinese. We already do a wonderful job by lifting up our country. Open the door, create an avenue where we Jamaicans can invest in all the infrastructure in our country and benefit later. Allow me to tell people. All when we're dead and gone, we grandpick them can benefit on the road where we put money in. And then the avenue never create for we. So when we retire and come home, we make one little thing and go in our account when with a road we put money in whatever infrastructure. We can do it, people. We now look at Burkina Faso I do. That's what I say on the platform. Yeah. Where is the such man I do right there? He might do it off his own, man. Look at another Caribbean country where I do the same thing. Why no other Caribbean country have this large investment in a Chinese in our country? They might invest the most at Jamaica right now, man. Right now, Chinese get away with everything. A sweet, yo, Chinese find a honey hole. You know honey hole? I don't think them have this type of deal nowhere else in the world. I believe Jamaica give the Chinese the sweetest deal ever. Duty-free imports, tax break, and all these things. And a place of sell your counterfeit, no good stuff to the people them. And a place where you can buy the US dollars on the black market and sell fake rice, fake baby feeding, fake curry, fake rum, fake boom, fake cigarette, fake clothes, fake shoes to the people in Jamaica. Allowed to do that. Chinese are allowed to buy illegal money. That's how I see it. Get away with everything. All road lead back to China. Your government know. So they might leak out the country. They now come by nothing from you. They now come here round robin. All road lead to China. You that take your money from the people. Shut down all the Jamaican business. All Chinese own business. So there goes. You flip the script of Jamaica where you take away the business from the Jamaican people. When we grew up, Jamaican people own supermarket, pharmacy, wholesale, everything, man. Now all of a sudden, and furniture shop. I know all of a sudden, Jamaican can't run business no more. Everything are Chinese and Indian. You flip the script. Take away the food from Jamaican people and the dollars and the power. Send it out of the country. You flip the script. Look for the good people. Take it away from the people. Give it away. When I eat that, boy, family member, wagwan. Hold on there, brother. Come, I can't hear. Hold on there, let me pump it up. Hold on there, brother. Hold on there, brother. Wagwan, brother, me live, you know. Yeah, me live. Wagwan. Me live, you know. You're live.
How are you live?
You want to talk later? You want to call me after? You don't want to talk live?
Oh, no, me don't feel no way to talk live, man. When I said I want the world to hear, because anyhow, we not get out the buying a vote in our politics. They were hard. They were hard. I will try to find a way to sink that thing there. I understand. Buying a vote, and that's all I trick there. No?
Buying a vote.
That's all I trick there. Buying a vote. Yeah, I will try to get that out, I think, man. I will try to get it out.
I agree.
Because I do not know whether war come in a place still, you know, because back in the days that never used to happen. So, for the first time that come in, they shall nip that in our bud. You know, and we still be blamed to the people because when certain things come up and we don't like it, we're supposed to nip it in our bud. That's it. So, that's one I think. And the next one now, I don't remember the next one now, but two of them I did have. If we don't get rid of them, boy, it even now will stop. It even now will stop. So what do you think about that?
I agree. We have to nip that in the bud because especially this last election, my brother, and the amount of video I show I still not feel comfortable with all. Yeah, the election win, we accept say such man with whatever we in there. We understand Mark Golden win and Ray. But how do we fix this norm again? Because if we don't fix it, they're gonna be worse the next election. All these videos we see and these anomalies, we need to revisit them and investigate every single one. What kind of country we are run if we don't investigate all these stuff that we are seeing? What kind of country is this?
Yeah, man.
How can the people have confidence in the electoral system? How can the people have confidence and even come up and vote the next time? Some people are going to sit down and say, boy, we're not going to vote, you know, because even my vote, you know, make no sense because I'm our teeth it. We can't have that.
Yes. Well, we have to go figure it out. We have to find a way to figure it out. Because the next one is, if people are lazy, they come out. Something I hold them up back. That's why that's one our next thing too. When you do things and you know right, everybody will come out. There are 3 million away in that place, you know. So everybody, if I 1 million come out, you know, that will do it, you know. Remember with all the car seat and the people come out and turn up on it, it's gone.
Jamaica will stand up. You know, whatever Jamaica have to go, just stand up. Do the right thing. Because
yes,
no matter
we
how
have
we
to stand up.
no matter how we talk, if the people them not find it in them heart to gain strength, it's if the people them not have strength. I mean, they're not weak, brother. They're weak, you know, just like a flower bag.
Weak, man.
Weak like a flower bag,
Yeah,
just
man.
drop on the ground.
Yeah, the truth is, I did buy another vote. If we can put in one law, anybody catch a buy a sell and vote, then give them some time. Have to find a way of that.
Yeah, man. We can't pass it.
Yeah, that having it. And the people have to come out more. They have to come out and stand up for what they want. Yeah, because they get from bad to worse now. But, well, Mark, G, I work for a certain thing like a year we're going for next month with the court case.
Yes.
Because everybody have, if we win the court case, now everybody have to just plan to go out and decide, say, we don't want him. If we take $1 million or $1.5 million, we do it, yeah, lock down the whole place. Everybody have to do it though. Everybody have to unite. It can't work. Yeah, it can't work because I don't know how in get away the thief in I vote still because I work out here and I can't get no answer. But the main trick behind it are the buying of the vote. The buying. And yes, the next one, we have to clean up the voting list them. All I dead people with the panic and people in Jamaica to come and fight.
So that part of the argument there, I agree with. And me, I wonder why RGD was hacked into. Me, I wonder if I dead people name they go get out of it.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. I dead people name me night, man. Dead people name me night. That's how I might not try to remember. You have to clean up. The voting thing, and get rid of the vote buying, and then we have a better election at all times. And the thing I understand, he's not supposed to have no body there behind him because if he might do so much wrongs, no jail shouldn't be behind him, and that's one of the next thing we have to work on too. You know, if you have nobody behind him, make him and his family, then we are reap his sweetness. You're behind him. So, you have too much people this time.
I wonder what you're from Wilmington since you walk out of Parliament. Anybody?
Yeah, me see me, I watch it.
Anybody here from him? Where am I up in sleep? Can I say, stay tuned. We are stay tuned, you know.
Well, he might look out upon them what they went to do and they never do. So I look out upon them. So he might come out with greater still because I think he wants to switch, you know. I think he wants to come past the side, you know. What do you think?
I don't know, you know. I have no reason to believe that, you know.
Yeah, man.
I think we know this. I'm going to call me touch, man. Tell me.
Mr. One sketch today where they must say, it like Wilmington want crossover. But that is market you have allow him. You know? But politics, you know, if you want crossover, make him crossover, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that them and the
Jamaica.
Oh, that them spew racism against Mark Golden, brother.
Politics. In politics.
The man beat my goal and call him. You want to be a prime minister? Go back to England, Ireland, or Wales. Yo, let me swag on. Give me a final thought, my brother.
Yeah. My thing is, if you want to come over by making come, but then find a little place and put in. Can we chat, you know? Can we chat?
I have nothing to say here.
Can we chat?
I have nothing to say about that.
Because, remember, say, enough of suicide drum ship same way too, you know. So if you want drum ship, make him come, man. Because maybe when he come in, go back over there, you know. Go back over there when he drum ship. I know that.
Wow.
I think he more drum ship.
I honestly believe that, because his thing, me I watch him, you know. I know me do video on him. Me I hold for footage of him, man.
Yeah.
Video me have, me can just pull up. Me play him file pan, me throw him file pan social media. And of his behavior. Now, I believe based on his behavior, I can play his behavior several times. I put in video out there on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. Everybody says me do a good job on him. And based on me, I study on behavior. Them now gonna take him in because him not a push around. Such man can't control him. And I believe what such man have planned moving forward, if him in it, they're gonna mash up. Because I don't know him a plan. And I believe you need some crooked act, you need some more crooked actor in it, and someone where you can push around and turn in a flower door. You understand me? I say? So I just some of that. And him work hard for such man. Because remember, say he was supposed to resign. He said, "Man, resign." You know, he said, "Man, step down." I'm do this thing for a long time, and you hear him talk. But I'm going to see to that Andrew will get the third term, and him go there. Honestly, I him work the hardest for Andrew.
That's all, man.
Talk to.
That's all. You have to give me again.
Talk to people. I him work the hardest and galang the nastiest for Andrew Onis. We play film video on my platform so many times.
Then a man say hand clean, sir. If he hand clean and he get so much boat, that means a man a substance, man.
Well, I mean, I don't know about it. The people them love him because the man take a oath to him people them.
Yeah.
Not to the king.
Yeah, people behind him.
Not to the king, yeah. The people them love him for some reason.
People behind him.
So, and we see going to parliament go fight people them. Stand up and even against the labor right. We never see no other labor right challenge no labor right. But him. So moving forward, I don't believe such man want nobody to challenge him.
No.
You understand me?
No.
Huh?
No. But I know him alone. Listen out vehicle Indian girl in him, soon come out pan him too. You know, yes, she knows not yet.
Yeah.
She soon come out pan him. Because she don't get no post neither. Malawi.
I wonder what kind of night, I wonder what kind of woman that do that to herself, brother, because a long time why? You know, the dirty boss.
Me not take care of her. I want powerful little girl still, you know.
But she know.
I want powerful woman, take him simple.
Whenever you such a thief, no money, brother.
No, sir, we no hear nothing.
So it look like.
But something not right. Something did we don't know about.
Yes.
Because for them drop him and cut him down, something not right.
Infighting are going over there, you know. Big infighting.
Fighting are going big time.
Over there unstable, you know. They want to take off they want to take off the spotlight off of the instability and put it on the PNP.
Yeah.
But then look, in a plain sight, the man stable. Is it tough to run around and do all type of press this? I show him show up himself because predators smell blood in the water, they might come close. Because we don't know what might happen in a Buchanan case.
Yes.
So them over there fight for power to him. That's why I believe that's why it's tough to push out himself like him as some leader now. So them like we say, a predator smell blood in the water, they might come close. It's my belief, people. I might be wrong, but that's what I believe.
Hey, my belief still me not thinking about the 4 or 5 or whatever we might talk about, you know.
No, me I hear.
Pressure go reach him, you know.
No, me I hear. Go reach him. No, me I hear about me I read something when me I see them say tourism minister say me go step down. I want to Jamaica. I want to them fat man. Social media spot. I shine to a spotlight. Remember in my song, you know, when I say the song, it burn me. Me have a line in the night say, too much eating at the kitchen, some of it fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media is coming at you, it burn me. Remember the song there? Nigel Clark flee.
Yes, man.
We used to Vaza flee.
Yeah.
We used to Changa flee. Now where you say? Tourism minister too?
Well, I think Warmington, remember say Warmington rough him up, you know, Warmington handle him bad the other day, you know. Around a week, Another week, you know, me so when I go to Parliament, Warmington in there wait for them, you know. You know, watch that.
Yes, so we are talking about the Minister of Tourism and Warmington back and forth. That video that I circulated on social media is a video a little while back.
Yes.
It's a little while back. It's not.
Yeah, Warmington brush him up, man.
No,
so
it's not. No, it's not recent. That video is not recent. Me know that video. No, that video is not recent. It was some months back when he in a parliament talk about some stuff and he walk out. Yeah, man.
But Bridge and then sitting there and then
yeah, man. All of them video is not after them. It's not since them swear back in a part. I know that. Old video. Me know that video coming the video on it. Yes, man.
Okay.
But they put it out there to make it look like say this is why Warmington and them in a fracas. But you know, social media still people are going to get likes and views, so they put it out there because people like them type of thing. Then Warmington and them in a fire and it's good for the moment. But some people don't understand because the person who put the video up there now make you know say I want all video. So they make it look like say it I go on right now get more views. You understand me? That's how you do.
Yeah, I do that. When we put them out, Miss like 1, 2 hour, 3 hour, and that's how I watch it.
So when you want the video you want me to tell you say boy, keep it if you want to hide the truth from the people, keep your meeting yourself. That one they attack.
Yes.
Talk about it. I old video, brother. We do video pan that already.
Wow.
Yeah, man, we do video pan that.
We never see that one day. Do. But next thing now when I said, you do some good music, you know, man. If you keep on doing it, you know, come you play them, you know, I love them, you know.
Yeah, man, you know, so last night some good music come to me head. I'm there last night and rehearse. And I have some good music that come out there because I push forward with some music. I have some good music that come and I get back in the studio and get crazy at it. Honestly.
So how much you have in all now? How much music you have in all? It's an album?
Yeah, man, we have more than an album, man. We have more than 2 albums with a song. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna get serious with the music. I'm gonna get serious with the music going forward. I have a lot of music, we have a lot of beats also. And they're gonna sell some beats.
Yeah, man.
They're gonna sell some beats and rent some beats. Me have a lot of beats, so I buy and I store beats. We invest in a beats, people. We invest in a beats. We have a lot of beats.
Money can't too much.
Yeah,
money can't too much. Gotta with the music.
So never send out some beats out there, some man can get paid. You know, use the beats and Ray. So we have some bad beats from out of Jamaica there. We invest in a beats.
Well, I mean, no sell so bad for music, man.
Respect, brother.
Yeah, but I ain't no sell so bad. Yes, because that first one that we are doing now, with the I go with the donkey, how I go again. A long time never hear it play.
Yeah, it won't make pull me again.
Yes. That the one that gone, man. That gone.
Yes, my brother.
That gone.
Yeah, man. So respect, you know. Thanks for that, my brother.
Yeah, respect. Man. Send some of them for WhatsApp, call you, man. Me go and play them, man. Because me always like to listen to them, you know.
All right, my brother. Let me try, yeah?
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Yeah, man. Take care.
No love, my brother. Respect. Over.
Yeah, man. Same view. Yes, all right.
Yes, my people. I hear send gone to PNP. I'll tell Juliet. Me I hear the argument from the other day, you know. But it's true, me I have nothing to prove that. I hear him gone to PNP. Box cover. What go on, family?
I'm here. Family, I'm here. Here we go on now. You want to see my kind of spin on the program a little bit, not too long. Thing? Here we go on now. Here we go on now, Dan Carlos. It's a little thing where the youth come open the door.
The little thing over Churchill Lane.
Yeah, and him get analyzed.
Yes.
Well, you have now. Never son. Tomorrow I'm going to make 15 years. Him face some of the same thing. Him there in a house a cook. There in a house a cook, you know. And police come at the door and knock the door. So them come and them open the door. They never ask him if I him name Tom, Dick, or Harry. They just pull it to me in the belly.
Wow.
Same time. They ask him open the door and get bullet in the belly. When them get the bullet in the belly, and them get the bullet in the belly, them draw him out of the house and finish him off in the head. 17 years. The youth just celebrate his 17th birthday, 17 and 2 months old when them kill him. You see me? And
my deepest condolences, my brother.
But 17, tomorrow I'm going to make 15 years since I'm looking. Let me tell you something, Dan Carlos. And you see, in the come, them not have nothing. I don't even think them have gum. I must hold their mouth alone.
In the come now have no teeth.
In the come now have no teeth. They say 15 years. About 15 years the youth dead. Tomorrow I'm going to make 15 years the youth dead. And in the come never come on the scene. No time at all. No time at all. In the come never come on the scene. And let me tell you something. When they name public complaint authority before them name Indicom. Because them coming at the last part about that. I think about October. November, them coming in at 2010. And then Dallas, you know, say, I know. Indicom no come at the location with like a youth dead, you know. I know. And watch out, Carlos. You're the wickedest part. Them come kill the youth 1.5 hours after them and a man and a woman in a shootout. Them come kill the youth 1.5 hours after them and a girl and a boy in a shootout. Because right now, after them documentation from Indicom and rare. Right now, me I look on them. They're in front of me right now. And me can tell you, say, it's when them name the police public complaint authority before them come name Indicom, them did have one woman up there. But they want style as girl. And you know when time we go up, they're going to make the report because this went on the youth dead. Fear rain and fall. So it take about a couple of days to go to an Indicom place. Them time they never name Indicom yet. But them in the nearby spot them there now. And the first thing the woman said, you know, said that killing them never controversial. That's the first thing say, you know.
Wow.
The woman, when them called Indicom now, she said, you know, said that killing them not controversial because she said, why it's not controversial? Because when the youth get killed, nobody not demonstrate. That's a fair opinion, you know. See? People want to call her name because if we call her that, we don't know if she's dead.
So I say, because the man demonstrate, the police have a right to do what them do?
Yeah.
And get away?
She said because the police, nobody never demonstrate the killing no controversial. It's when we saw a photograph of the demonstration, we are going, she can't believe, she starts spinning all the thing. And then, Carlos, let me tell you something. I look me there, talk to you. Because the superintendent from down at Denham Town Police Station in the year 2010, him did leave Denham Town Station, you know, and go out to East Kingston. And when he go to East Kingston, go to do the same BS. Then, and then transfer him back and then come back at Denham Town. But why my son dead? My son dead through one conspiracy because the superintendent did that in the pocket of one era leader. And them shut up the era leader and the era leader have to run away. When they run away, the era leader run left blackmailing machine and thing. That superintendent come with record, come for the blackmailing machine. So it's the truth. In money, the kind of stuff. No? My son there in our house, a cook. So the youth when them claim say, suit up the era leader. My son they run a film brother yard. Right? Them a cook some food. rain that fall at the same time, you know. Rain that fall in September. September the 2010, rain that fall. Holy people dead, drowned, house washed away. All kind of thing. And Dan Carlos, let me tell you something. They said, when the man them in a shootout, 5 road from which part them kill the youth. Them have a shootout with a boy and a girl and a 5 road. The man them clear up 5 road and come at a specific yard, knock the door. And when the youth open the door, them people ask me, how are you name Tom, Dick, Harry? Them just brrrr. Lick out the man, the when the youth are there, ball and I said, what we do? Someone just make a phone call, and they make a phone call, and I must say, boy, you can't let me know. Then just draw him out of the house. Them shoot him at the house first, you know. And then them draw him out of the house and finish him off in my head. And when them finish him off, them hold him by him 2 foot, kick out a zinc fence, draw him through the zinc fence, and throw him body in a them service vehicle. When them a go down towards kill some public hospital, when them a go down towards kill some public, them stop. Because when them a shoot the youth, you know, him only have one pants. Only have one pants and a pair of white shoes. Them stop down, when them a go down College Smith Drive for them stop, come out of the vehicle, take off your shoes off of them foot and shoot down the gully. Then them can go to the hospital.
Wow.
See? And yeah, and then Carlos, let me tell you something. And lucky me, they are talking to you because just because I go on Wilmot Perkins program. Just because I go on Wilmot Perkins program, right? And Wilmot people didn't even ask me, say, oh, Wilmot Perkins have you on the program so long? Because the man go on break was about 3 or 4 times before me. I'm telling him, say, you know, say, never give somebody else attack. I say, I'll even all people women know, tell me, say, me sign my death warrant when me talk about the police, because you have no, you know why them say that? They have a set of police down and then I'm town police station. If you have a case against them, and the case very sticky, you can deal like a yard and police come in and don't kill you. Or a drive-by catch you. The police make a drive-by fire you. In 2010, you have got to be on the whole of documents there right now. Even Jamaican for Justice, part of the problem. Indicom, part of the problem. In 2010, 2011, the individual who did run Indicom at the time, I can't remember the individual name, but every day in the conspiracy, as long as police or something, them always right. Because Indicom send the youth mother and a letter, a letter with some information on it said, nobody, not to see that letter there, no information, not to disseminate before. And this when them send the letter to the mother, them know say the mother dead, you know. Them know say the mother dead because she ball till she dead, you know. We will owe them kill our son because when him dead, you know, Carlos, him all the flower, they have the flower in the youth fingernail same way. The flower in the youth fingernail same way. All the money we have for your TV screen right now. First time I meet that Mr. Boy, you know, I don't have roast down on Prince Charles come to Jamaica, you know, in 2008. This boy, I something said to the Prince. And the Prince start to laugh. And him come to me and I ask me how would me tell the Prince what the Prince I laugh. So you see me?
Oh, yeah, sir.
Boy, with him calling Arthur is strong.
If John come to you and ask you what you tell the Prince?
Yeah, ask me when he tell the Prince what the Prince I laugh. So because when the Prince come to me, because you have no, me was a PRO for an organization. the organization come down on my area, right? So the prince come, in cut the ribbon, open a library, and we open again. Oh, and you know, all of them things there, mash up. All of them things that mash up from 2016. All of them things there. Mr. Dan Carlos, we have a former commissioner of police in our city in Australia. When the man come in our community and the man say the community are going and thing, the way the man love the place, when the man go back to Australia and come back calling wife, come at the place, and right now, to the community we don't call it Rosetown, the kind of Mark Bowling constituency. Mash up from 2016, mash up. Road will never block up. Them claims they make gunmen lock off them the road a few more years and all. No. Them road they can't pull. It look like police can't pull it. Look like soldier can't pull it. Politician can't pull it. Them people just come destroy the place. Because me live in a comrade era. I grew in a comrade era. And when in an organization, the amount of JLP era when we go in when we do community work, and the people them welcome we so wholeheartedly, the people them welcome me from 2016, man, they mash up the place. Because Dan, like I tell you, them have an organization, or them call them Jamaica Diaspora Canada Foundation, right? When we get to meet the president, you know, them take on to Rosetown, and them decide, say, all right, like them go that Rosetown, and them keep at street. June 15, 2008. But a road, I'm calling it Sunlight Street, where that road is a road of very targeted by police. Sunlight Street, very targeted. Right now, at me, we are talking to you, Dan Carlos, right now, me are targeted. Targeted because December 1st, 2023, police kill a man, police kill a liquor youth, take him out of car, see you at the car and count out some money, take you to the car, execute him, move the car from his party park, take the car and block the road so it look like man them in a shootout. See me? So the people they demonstrate. So when the people demonstrate now, I look for my little granddaughter coming from school. I mean, the sister come from school at the time and the people them demonstrate on road, black and all them stop there. And me get curious, me go to the road now, wait now, coming into a taxi. Me say people are black road. When they say people are black road, people roll a tire towards me. Me say tire come like it want to lick me down. So we jump over the tire. Some police see when that are going and they run down the people. And when they run down the people run left them. So I meet them all on pan. Claim say, me era leader. I don't know about era leader much as era follower. I meet them all on pan. So them claims say them put on $25,000 something for me. So through that now, my daughter come bail me. So when my daughter come bail me now, them send me to go to court. So I go to court because I don't want to see no money problem with them. When we go to court, they're not guilty because some things with them are put on panic. But as somebody talk about, I think Wagner took over from Terrence. This is Terrence Williams now. I'm telling you something. The liquor you did 2010, 28th of September 2010. And 4 years after that, Terrence Williams from Indicom boss said him know about the case. And hear how him know about the case is the symposium there. Petroleum Corporation auditorium. And my time to speak and me that talk and when I take a stop now. When me I talk about the case with the little youth, at them time the Terrence Williams come, because they were there, you know. Terrence Williams, and when something was done, at them time the Terrence Williams come and make me know, say, he want an emergency meeting with me. same place in the auditorium there, you know. So me make some other, because them ask me, some attorney asked me, say, can I hear what you and the commissioner talking? I say, yeah, no problem. So them sit down on the table, some attorney, 4 years after the little youth dead, Terence Williams explaining to me that other people was there, saying just a hear about the case. So he said, woman, let me tell you about from up Indicom, Green, SH. We just like, what do you call it, you know, the SH, no, our indication thing. We're not too bad out her name, because she know what she's doing. Because a whole lot of people can't dump out, so.
So are you saying that she probably buried the case?
Yes, dumping. Because I don't know if Terence Williams, I tell a lie. When him said, I just know him I hear about the case 4 years after, and the symposium me gonna talk about the case, because Professor Barry Chevans, Professor Barry Chevans funeral, me going on. So me have Professor picture and my son picture, and it attracts some people, right? And it attracts some people. As stuff comes now, some people start know about the case. Because they said, girl, I'm here tell you about to dump the case. To dump the case because she said the killing wasn't controversial because nobody never demonstrated. And when she see the paper, when she see the picture of them with the demonstration, she take my car off. She was so same. Jubert, Llewellyn, the policeman, they said, and said, every Charles Maddy and him never charge him and Ray. Him, a pass, and see the demonstration and go on. Jubert Llewellyn, and see the demonstration and go on, and they know me. And they come to me, come out and vehicle, and come to me, and they ask me, what problem am I telling him? And him let me know about Indicom. Him let me know about Indicom, and when we go, Indicom now, they tell me about them never police state there. When police go out with them bull S, them charge them people there. Forgot for them name. Them never headquarters down a town there. And them tell me about them, some either go to them police, them through Indicom, and Javi, let me tell you something, man. They say, even when they were keeping 9 nights for the youth, the superintendent telling me, any man the police kill, any man, if them kill them even innocent, no 9 nights not to keep with them. That's how we Arthur Brown, they tell me. I don't even know what I'm putting there now. We don't even know if we made bedridden or him dead Irish party, but Arthur Brown and the policeman, when they get the era leader money, and so don't shut up the era leader, and the era leader after runway, to him, a target the police. And they can tell us, thank God. So me they attack here now, but I even look more tomorrow, so you go to the police are then here. But come and put up some posters on Facebook, you know, I know say some police will do something election there. them just say them get you say them kind of depend some in they call it now them indicate them in a something, some of them must shooting and things. That's why I'm not saying me. But me know them are come for me that call us. Me know them are come for me, you know. And me can tell you, say, oh no, this youth they run and go towards the door. And some son open the door towards the police and they're gonna shoot him.
What kind of country we live in? Where a man speak up and police are come for man. I mean, what kind of police force do we have where a man speak up and the kill squad are come for you? Is that what we are getting to understand, brother?
The man them change the system, man.
I mean,
man them change the system.
What kind of country we are running people? I mean, I understand what going on. We need to understand and get to the bottom of it.
Do you know that them have a law? Them have a law in a Jamaica. Them have a law in a Jamaica. Where if you then have premises, right? And police come at the premises, hold on for your mom, or hold on for your lady, and thing, and I deal with her away, and you try to intervene, you them have a right to lock up you. That's how the law will change. We don't have to know about it. We're not supposed to intervene. I said, no, I'm my son, I'm my brother, I'm my uncle, and you never do not know if you just allow them, make them do everything to you. Everything to you. And when them done do all of them atrocities, then them try to cover it up. But then, Carlos, let me tell you something. You know a couple of them are listening to your program. Because when I tell them, say, yo, you want no good program, listen to a pastor that Jamaican Carlos. Some people say, well, at Jamaica College. Well, the one Jamaican College, we still come. Some don't want customer, but we still learn things for your program.
Yes.
We still learn things for your program. And they can tell you things. Out of all the brothers, I'm going, see you are passing me from my corner. You are passing from my corner, Maxwell Avenue. I was Dan Carlos, that's what. Dan Carlos a pass through him. And you don't look now you me. You just look ordinary passing through. And I say, that's why I don't think you say, yo, Dan Carlos, I can go down the road in a there's a lot of and it's so good.
So the people them tune into the program on the ground.
I'll do Dan Carlos, man, because you want me. You hear me for your program already. Because you see me, let me tell you something. You see, J and LMP, them cost me every day. Them cost me every day. Okay, let me tell you something. Me can't do all this 2013, you know. Me can't do all this when I'm an opposition leader, you know. Me and Big Stone and Dr. Julius Garvey and some other people from overseas. They have some, they spend about 5 days amongst Dr. Julius Garvey. So when I tell him, make a courtesy call from Andrew Wallace when I'm an opposition leader. Me have them photographs and them things. We're going to take them picture with him. But me have picture with me and Bob the grades. Me have picture with me and like come here tell you. You see, because even my daughter, when my daughter tell me some boy too when that she grew up because she born 81, you know. So I have 4 years and now them time that she know about it, you
Yes,
so when I go up the one thing, she tell me say she vote for JNP. We can't carry the belly here. We don't vote for our things already, so if our things but only thing we can tell is that Carlos, our country we live in right now, it's to the dance. Yeah. It gone to the car, look on it, Carlos. Election just gone with it. Election just gone with it. And since the election, 4 you get eliminated. 4 get eliminated. 4. And furthermore, I'm telling you, no so country and joke country. The man of them called Prime Minister, right? You know, things seem to fully declared. And them what you call it now? Inaugurate him as Prime. No, man. The man see no declare yet. Don't they must say the man of no, man.
When you say you think the PNP should have whole half a bit pan whole ardent pan him or what?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Especially my MP. The man give up defeat too quick. Because actually he said like Mark Bowling, like you want to accept the defeat. And I said, jeez, I'm crying. I would do that, man. I'm a virgin, you know. I'm a virgin, you know. Yeah, Mark, I'm a virgin because when they get shot, in 1985, his father was one of the individuals who helped, you know, do for me and thing when we get shot on there for UC Hospital.
Yeah.
So when they know, when time they get to know Marky, when they get to know Marky, it was symposium. They there, and they make him know, you're going to turn the MP for me here right now. And eventually me see it. But I'm surprised because I never know so I got turn the leader so quick. You mean? But then Carlos, let me tell you something. All programs we used to go on before the future coming up for 2016. All programs mash up. Because me can tell you, remember before Andrew come in, some agency and some organization would have sent out some paper who want school fees, the paper and all them things there. And we get some name and, you know, we get, like, say, them can sponsor 5 or 10 or 15 individuals. We'll go on some house and check some parents and who go into school and thing and them names set down. And when them names set down, eventually them get selected and things so children get school fee paper. All of them things like off from 2016. And then Carlos, before we let you know, I tell you one thing, when we see, we know so a country never will go nowhere. You see, election run the 25th of February 2016, right? With the February of 28th day. And you can tell us when the election run the 25th and JLP claims to the win, this is the first week of March. This is the first week of March. You can't tell us because I live through it. They will launch one attack. They will launch one attack on the people of Maxwell Avenue. Every morning between 3:30 I go to 4, bus load a man from Tower Hill and them place there. Cockburn Pen and them place there. Police escort them come down Maxwell Avenue in a bus and then go around our road when near William Lane. Can't control this, know that. And them shoot and they shoot and them shoot. One, most of the area. See? When them still gunman them can't get through, them to put our police in it. Police come and tell man for the exploit say, like who, the leader for that area have more money than the man for that area. Because they're just trying the man thing. That police will have to end up, that police will have to end up runway. I pretty much took them seeing that drive. Yo, Dan Carlos, so, you said the youth destroy the place. The youth destroy the place. The Canadian diaspora people them come have 8.5 years out of unity. The unity catch because when I tell you about million walk a corner, you know, the 400-meter Olympic champion, you know, the champ at the corner there, you know. Because even Bruce Golding's son keep a program, a radio program pan the corner. 1 week straight, him and the wife. 1 week straight on News Talk 93. And if the era was complicated, they would have a program for 1 week straight. Miss Golding that Mr. Bruce Golding, white, he come from a corner, with a million walk up picture there. Miss Golding come take picture. And you have a girl in a wheelchair that keep over 60 comfort program on them, cook food for old people and things. And Miss Golding come and she support it. And she knows there's a pain piece on this, and she come and she support it. The people have all part of it, all people them Miss Golding carry cake, liquor, juice, all kind of things. They might wanna be here, Prime Minister talk about him going to every era, every constituent. Him know him now come to my constituent. And further one can't come in there. Because yesterday me I hear a news where they talk about say they must appoint him for sir. I think I could have called that sir.
Why, what kind of acronym you want before him name? Why they must say this who call him Majesty to man? Yo, give me a friend out there, brother. Let me take one more call and me jump off here. Me thank you for calling. Elder, I'm glad you called. A long time I hear from you, Elder.
Yeah, say go man, but you are going now. Is it true? Some caller before me they come with some good important topic. We have to go and listen to them.
Yes. Thank you, brother.
Go and listen to them. Yes. You see? But you have no Dan Carlos. It's your program. I don't tell you that from go on it and see I'm a precise. Something precise here because my friend in there Canada and everything. You don't share the program to them, but you have no a jolly, you know.
Respect, brother.
I mean, and before we go, the election fixing company from Israel. From Israel. You know about it?
Well, may I hear stuff, you know?
Well, me I tell you, they mash up country bigger than even Jamaica. If your party win, and they want the election to my party, and me I get it. Them control media, this, that. So Dan Carlos, more you take care of yourself, you take care of your family, everybody.
You too, my brother.
The rest of man. Yeah, and the rest of man respond him anywhere I'm there.
Not true. Respect, my brother.
Yeah,
every time. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man. It's when the elder them call people, you listen. Not true. It's when the elder them call my platform, you listen. Yeah, I say you go. Mr. Gray, Wagwan. Mr. Gray, good morning, my brother. What's on your mind today, bro?
I was listening to a clip with from Standard & Poor's that our outlook for growth is nowhere to be achieved. And the reason for that is corruption.
What you say? Corruption and about the growth, like Chichi.
Yes.
What you say?
One of the most corruption is out the growth, Carlos. I get to understand that they send Alibaba 4 more in corruption investigation to the parliament.
I've seen that.
So, Carlos, we need Carlos without corruption. Jamaica is not going forward.
That's why I say we can't pass, especially the election we just see that day. In order to move forward, we need to stop at the investigation at the election that day. Allow me to tell people that are the first broad in corruption that we face. We can't move forward at corruption that people. And you hear the brother call? What? Tell me more, my brother.
Standard and Poor, brother. Said, boy, corruption is Jamaica's biggest problem, man. Biggest problem. Carlos, it's out there. It's in the international space. It's not hiding. That's why most people so confused that the corrupt party win back. Because it's a signal to the world that Jamaica is a corrupt country.
So even the
people, if we don't stand on our feet, we're gonna end up like 80. Most of the leaders the UN assemblies walk out. And the Israel Prime Minister walk out because they kill off the Palestine them and call for. It's what Prime Minister does. Sit down. Even walk out. Jamaica lost its balls, Carlos. Jamaica lost all identity. We are nothing to the world anymore. We are garbage. That's why that's why Donald Trump is eyeing us. Donald Trump is eyeing nothing in eye of us because we reached to a point where corruption is like a 9-to-5 job. It's normal. It's messing up the country. It's killing the growth of the country. No country cannot grow like this. And if Canada put on pretty suit and Ghana and you and Ghana to represent Jamaica, wait, it man has so much clouds. It's not supposed to happen. Something needs to be changed, brother. We need changes, brother. And we need changes now. Jamaica people, we have to stand up for something. Or else we're going to fall at everything. We are out there like a Peter Clark. No, not time under Bruce Golding. No other leader we face this judgment with, like this Prime Minister. Anything evil and bad, this is the Prime Minister in attach himself to that. Why didn't walk out yesterday when most of the leaders didn't walk out? No, embedded in Israel. We don't know when Israel turns friend. That's why me said Donald Trump is going to draw the belt tight on Jamaica. Mark my word. We soon stop sending money. Donald Trump will make a will that we stop sending money from US to Jamaica. Mark my word. It's coming. It's going to get tougher, man. It's going to be tougher. It's ridiculous. It's frightening, Carlos, and it's worrying, to be honest, because we're not like this, man. Anywhere we go, and we said Jamaica, we name speak for itself.
So
people look at us different.
So, Mr. Agree, me no longer watch the program from. If you watch it from the start, where we are seeing, because something may talk about the unskilled Chinese in a Jamaica. Remember a long time we used to say prisoner and come to Jamaica come work. But
yes,
we couldn't confirm it. We are here. But right now, we are read. I just read this yesterday. I'm reading from the people when them say 50 unskilled Chinese get laid off down at the Children's Hospital of Montego Bay where the Chinese have built the car worker come to a close. And some Jamaican workers. So we don't know what Jamaican and unskilled Jamaican workers, if a 5 or 2 or 10, we don't know, but 50 unskilled Chinese. Do you think we need unskilled Chinese when there are so many? We are talking about laborers, we kill black and cement and push barrow. You think we need that? What are you doing, brother?
The country is getting poorer and poorer. Because when people in Chinese, everything is about China. We have so much people who want to work. and you have and still train Chinese at work. It's like a labor them. It's a labor them. What is labor people in Jamaica?
Labor and skill a labor.
Hey? What are we doing with labor, Chinese labor in our country?
Disrespect to the people, them understand. It don't make no sense. Like a man really want to just take away everything from me and just give it away. It's like you man hating people, them. You can't love your people. Look at Ibrahim Traore. That's a man who loves his people. Look what I'm going over in a Cayman, my brother call me and tell me all the time. That's people who love their country. Look at the other Caribbean country where you can walk on the beach. Them not sell you out. These are people who love them country. What is going on here? Does this look like a man who love him country, bro?
Hey, I say to you, over, when they are reason, they said, if I'm a World Cup coach, semi-coach Brazil, I'm going to win 6 consecutive World Cup with a formation that me use. You think I'm going to change the formation? Andrew Holness win 3 consecutive elections with the same formation. You think he won't change anything? It only will get worse because he knows that information is working.
Yeah, the recipe, don't change the ingredients. They like the bull crap. So if they line up in the line to get the bull crap, why sell them? Why they sell them some other crap? Not selling the other crap. Continue selling the bull crap. Because the people might buy it. So I pay bull crap yourself. I wouldn't change the ingredients. Line longer around the corner. Yeah? The line wrap around the corner. Sell the bull crap.
Why you change the ingredients? Why you change it? It's working. So I don't have nothing because what am I do? It a work. It's not for young you them. It a work. People still vote me in.
Fried chicken
people
dipped. Fried chicken dipped in bull crap. Fried and dipped in nonsense sauce. The line is around the corner. Fried chicken dipped in bull crap. I don't lie. Why change it? You're right.
Why change it? I can't live on doing this for nothing, man. I have information, and I'm using information, and it's working. Like people them like to be state songs because the proposal the private the PMP have. Oh my God! It encouraged me and Carlos to come up and live.
Huh?
We over here see the proposal and say it's very good, but we not Jamaica say rubbish.
We plan to come here and clean it for free. Me, I never plan to go to Jamaica and clean the place for free. We never plan.
Yes, and people and sistering all the two articles them in them ready.
Many people in the comment section did ready to go clean the country for free. You see something that talk about clean the country, boy? Cool there, man. Yo, let me take one. Go ahead, my brother. Continue.
Bonfire. Keep on bonfire. May I listen?
Yes, my brother. So people, me and this brother here, so they do willing to go to Jamaica, go work for free to clean the place. And so many other people from my platform say, Mark going win. We got Jamaica. We carry gloves and we big boot. And if you want to carry black plastic bag and any bag, we throw the garbage. We can't carry on them bag there too. And we're going to do it for free. Yeah, we are cook pot the roadside. All we need is a chef. That was our plan, you know. Now, Mr. Gray, you know. And so many people in the comment section, they feel so good about it and say we're going to do something for the country. No, such man come back tonight. How many people glad to go to Jamaica go do nothing for free when they have a corrupt government? You're not going to do that. Looking at Burkina Faso, we have an honest leader. The people clean trash for free. We see people that pick up trash in a Burkina Faso. One man bend down and a clean up drain. And then we see a next man giant and a clean plastics and all them thing there. People are before long. It's like an army of people are clean the street of Burkina Faso for what? Free. F-R-E-E. Free people. Right? Because knowing that you have a leader, it motivates you. A leader who is honest. It's not going to motivate me if you go to Jamaica, go clean up nothing for free under such man. No. Because he not look for change anything. He put back his wife as Speaker of the House. The boss get more dirty. So he show himself now want to come out of corruption and dig himself deep in a corruption. So you wouldn't give no vibes to go to Jamaica clean it right now for free. And that's how we look on things, people. Wagwan Speaker. Family member. Yo, sir.
Big up yourself, man. I appreciate every good work you do, my brother.
Respect, my brother. Every time.
Yeah, we are known for Mystic, Andre, Aromatic, you hold on, you woman, and ABR. I'll brother and not just some powerful work.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah. But one thing me have to say, one thing me not to disagree, agree with.
We don't vote in Andrew. We don't vote in Andrew, you know. That's technically.
Well, before you go further, that's why I see me on the platform. I mean, I've been video them after all the crap we're going at the election. If you notice, me keep playing them because I know say in there was something wrong. There's a hurdle we not go over yet, and we can't go over it until we understand what.
We couldn't do better, you know. We know so we couldn't do better, but we sure as a book. But they on the ground and see no man and listen. Brother, that's one everything good.
Let me ask you one question before we move forward. Because I'll give back the mic and I can tell you what I want. One of the things we see some people come on the platform sometimes and say, when we debunk, they say the Jamaican people them get what them vote for and they never go vote. Do you think Jamaican people never go vote?
No, people don't go vote. But the most people go vote in a long while. The man then take it. They know at 23 years, I don't vote in a general. I make sure I don't pass next year. At 23 years, I don't vote, you know. The last time I vote before this, I vote for Labour. And this time, I say, I make that mistake again. I make sure I vote. And the amount of people will vote, brother. You can't see that. I play anything never see, because I'm a man, my mind old as but me over 50, so you know me run a while. I play anything never see for me and you.
Hey, speaker, me too, you know, say, all these years, when I think say me a man and me have sense and me understand about, we are hear about thieving and all the corrupting a politician. You know, say the first, in my 50 years, me ever see it, so? First!
Me see 18 letters, this one and the plain this me ever see.
First, people. Me talk about under the spotlight of social media, you know, we grew up in an era with the newspaper and the Star. We can't comment in the comment section. We use the title and read it. It's only certain people have phone to call Baba Tunde and Barbara Groden and then people. So we never have a voice. Now we have a voice on social media. And now them people that choose to drop them pants and make the whole we see and for just go like we don't see it, bro.
Plain brother, it's too plain brother and the most money ever spend. Money spend up bad. Money spend, bro. I tell a man to never gas me no want a politician by me to go vote, you know. Never gas me no want to go vote. Believe me, I'm still not happy, you know. I tell the labor them, I'm tell the them, no man, never gas me no want to go vote. Never gas me no want man buy me. I'm driving, I'm mind to go vote. No man buy me no gas, brother. When I vote, then I vote. I better my country, me I vote. I'm a grandparent. Better the country.
So as a man,
I run in a wreck, brother.
So as a man on the ground, let me ask you a question. Now, I see videos on my play on my platform where man I say, hope me the war not gate. Hope me the gate at 5 o'clock, hope me the gate. So it has shown.
And then, some people, man, they lock out all of the time, the better call out.
So may I ask
you, so hundreds of people outside.
So that my question to you is, my brother, as a brother by the pan ground. Do you know of cases where people don't get to vote?
Yes. Yes, man. My driver going on the line and the man got taxi him running. When the man going on the line, the man come back out after 2 hours. I have a bad ban him. The man, you can't make sure that man go back. Then me I tell him, I'm going on the line. All right. Me join the line and 4 man in front. Just 4 person in front of me and he tell me 1 hour. And that 4 person in front of me and he tell me 1 hour. Now early me going on, me just me go early, you know, so when me go, you know, crowded. At 4 person in front of me and he tell me 1 hour. That's how one man come from Canada. And the man have cut. You can't call all the name because I know him too. And the man have cut that Canada. The man say, we are Canada, me come vote, you know. I want to take the, deal with the thing and sabotage the thing, brother. Oh, no, you have some people out that turn up 3 hours and I want body in the place 1 hour. One person in the place 1 hour. A bad some man start bad because the man PMP took him and have and me know him to them and the original PMP. And the man said, it can't be like this. Kind of the attack. And come to vote on him and that Canada me come from me. And we are Canada me buy me ticket come vote for me, no brother. And people turn up here so how long it can't run like this. I see him here run.
Wow. So let's see what I want people now hear. I'm on the ground.
Let me see what I want. See what I want. Me no bias. Me just targeting like it is, brother. Me no need to bias. So I just any time before this me vote for Labour. Me no afraid to talk and now me vote for PMP. So I know that I don't need no talk. Man, I wouldn't say I go and vote for them. You know, I polish up. No, that's who is Mark Bolin coming and other, but people can get my vote, you know. That's some me role, you know.
So if you go, which is right.
I bet I country.
Which is right.
But I'm not die nothing to me, born country, my mother gave me happy the PMP. I'm born country, my mother. Yes, PMP, when we check the whole thing, PMP do far. If we check the cases, far more than GMP. But if PMP come and still now do not know, me I go give man what do it in chance. If I Labour come and do the better, I tell me I go make car. Better me I look,
Listen, country we say, country.
Right now, but right now, I hold this man up to be better. I mean, what him as a young youth, that you know with you will like come your class or you say, a young man if you get a try, and a number young man he come out like gutter, like we. So we have to one of it. So he must have look hard, brother. If a man have half a portion of win that be a star. If a man even have half of the half a portion of all the American that be a star. This man now know.
You're talking for a man of experience. So we vote for him. Can you expect better? You think that man gonna do better?
Man now no heart better. The man heart less. The man now no heart in his chest or his Chinese they making heart. So a different type of heart of thing. You know, Chinese they can make heart type of thing. So I don't know if they can make heart or they make heart.
Jaja.
Watch every platform, brother. I told them to make all of you ball up. I like it talking. I'm not the type of man, but brother, I watch everything. I'm watching. Brother, I watch everything. I watch everything. Anything with me, go back over if you understand it. So I mean, I'm not just watch one program. Watch everything. I watch every Andre Stevenson, every weird mistake, every mistake sensation. We can't tell you everything, brother. And we have to watch everything. I'm like learn,
Which is
right.
Which is right, my brother. Which is right. See him so if you go.
Yeah, so me learn more, brother. I mean, know something, but who not teach me far more. I'm a research artist. Everything who know say, it makes sense. I don't know, like, a fact. I'm going to tell you the next thing, brother, because the last before me come on, I'm going to talk to you. The hardest thing to do in your whole life, you can't tell me if you have to read with that, right? Because me have enough labor for me to tell about like brother, Me have about real friends, because me not make politics competition. Me have tell you, nobody can reason with them, man. I'll let you want the friendship, though. If you don't want the friendship, don't you good?
Yes, man. Me have liberal friend. Me have liberal friend like that. Me have friend who are liberal, and Jano with me. I tell you, say, don't talk politics with me. Come here, not gonna be no more friend. Don't talk politics with me. Friend, I got
friendship at the end.
Yeah, friendship at end. If we don't talk about politics, the friendship at end. Hey, no love, enough. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, I'm big up yourself, man. I'm continuing the journey, brother. We still hang on.
Not true. Yeah, man. No love,
yeah,
brother.
Man. I respect, brother. Now, good, brother. Nobody can pay no work for them to do. No man can pay the group of owner with the work for one other. So if I never own it, people don't that one seat, What I want to know that,
And the man from the
Everybody black at them like you, Andre Stevenson, we alone some brother. This man is so easy and true and life. So if I never own no brother, take care and guidance, man. Safe travel, and if you can't be good, brother, Carlo, be careful.
Yes, my brother. You two and your family here. Stay up. Respect.
Yeah, man. Yes, respect, brother.
Yes, people, I hear some exit, I love when the man in front of the gravel car, So the man in front of the gravel car, I love when the man in front of the gravel car. Because I'm a big fan base. Most of the people who watch me are from Jamaica, I want you guys to know that. Most of my audience are from Jamaica because there's something there. And I want the people them don't forget it. Now, when we just start on social media, I was telling somebody where this morning, yesterday. So we just start yesterday. When we just start on social media, so me talking a patois. Some people say, Carlos, you chat too bad. And blah blah talking in English. Me say, hold on. Me tired of forget dictionary to learn some other language. You have patois English language a dictionary out there. Join in, go buy one of them dictionary and learn our language. So me a Jamaican Carlos. So me I keep it Jamaican and that's how me stay. And over the years, many people who are American drop in the comment section, People there who never got Jamaica, and they understand everything me I say, You know that? Yeah, man. There was a lady named Rachel Brown. May I tell you, R.I.P. and may her soul rest in peace. Was a beautiful friend of mine. Very, 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 very close to my heart. She drop out. She no longer here. She there on Facebook when we just start and them people. She never got Jamaica ever. But me can talk to her in a patois just like this, and she understand every word. She love her. She live in New York, and she love her oxtail and her Jamaica food, and there are many people like that. So we invite anybody who don't understand I go get a dictionary and learn. I tired by a dictionary to learn some other language so we can get some understanding. You see, I say people. So I embrace I patois to the max, and I believe the Jamaican need to embrace it a little bit more because it set you apart when you come a foreigner. You open your mouth, no matter how good you try to talk in one place, you go in a line, you open your mouth, people say, oh my God, we're from Jamaica, and blah, blah, blah. That stir up some conversation between young people all the time just by your accent. People love your accent, so why we should be afraid of it? You chat bad. What are you talking about? You have any goddamn sense? You chat bad, people love your chat bad a foreign. Them love that. Them love that. That make us stand out different. We get certain things wrong, you know. Let me tell you one other thing we get wrong. I'm going to tell you guys the other day. Like Jamaicans, we have big foot. You have size 11 foot and you try to stuff it in a size 9 and size 10 shoes to fool the nation, make you go on like, you know, a big foot as a Jamaican because you're embarrassed about your big foot. The opposite of that happening in America. The youth that we go to school, they have size 8 shoes, a size 10 in my way go to school. Remember, me used to go to school, me a picnic go to school and stuff. You see, people go to school, they said my way them shoes on them foot a flap. Because the whole thing is you have big foot, you have big piece of machinery, your bamboo big. I saw them have it in a sense. If you have a big foot, you have big bamboo. So even look you with size 8 shoes, them are wear a size 10 and 11. Them are go to school, them shoes are flapping up people. They not wear the size, you know. But in a Jamaica, a man have a size 13 foot, a size 10 shoes in my buy. When you look on top of foot, up a pure can, become a crumple up and squeeze up in foot. You see how we think in Jamaica? Bigfoot is celebrated a foreign. So men, wear your size at Jamaica. Somebody need to hear that today. Now. Wear your size at Jamaica, men. If a size 13, you wear size 13 shoes. That is highly celebrated over them places. I mean, that's why youth or a man with size 8 foot. If wear a size 13 shoes, up here flap. Because he want to fool everybody, say, him have big piece of bamboo. So bye. I look at you at school. You want to never go to school, people. Their tennis shoes are flap on them foot. If you guys never noticed that, are you there, foreign? Start pay attention. Me a people go to school. Love of the people. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hear some exit. Yeah? Yeah, man. See that? My son who was born in Canada went to learn patois in university in Toronto. You hear me I say? There are a dictionary out there, brother. Go get a dictionary and join the train, jump on ship, learn everything me I say. If me watch a French blogger, me have to go buy a dictionary so we can understand what I say and pick up on it and stuff like that. Why not celebrate? Why be afraid? Why be ashamed? Miss Louise Bennett and Oliver Samuels and all these people. I mean, like we are idiot Bob Marley. Never hear Bob Marley are sweeten up nothing yet. In any interview. Any interview you have with Bob Marley, you ever see him try sweeten up nothing yet. You hear Bob Marley talking in any interview, different from when in there Jamaica attack. In any interview. Let's look on the argument, no man. Bob Marley, one of the greatest. You ever hear Bob Marley attack no other way? When Bob Marley give an interview, when in there yard or abroad, what interview out there with the man? Whole heap. Yard and abroad. Do you hear the man change up anything? Me could talk about a brother when named Peter Tosh. When the man they get interview, yard or abroad, you hear the man them change anything, people? You better get to the program. Strictly Jamaica, me say. This program is called Jamaican Carlos TV. Thanks to everyone in the comment section. Thanks. You guys are the pillar of the platform. Comment section of the concrete and the steel and the cement and the column at any platform. I thank you guys for being here. Yeah? And the support. We love that. Respect. For the ones who call my platform. Manners and respect for every voice. Though views expressed by callers might not be necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos TV. But I learned so much from the people we call. The elder them we call and impart the knowledge unto I, where I can put it out there on the platform where anybody can pass. I may be dead and gone tomorrow morning. Yeah, God forbid. And them video go out there. So maybe one day when a youth decides to get conscious and come off a TikTok and stop some local nonsense and decide to listen to our program, you can learn something when some elder did say. When him probably dead and gone too, God forbid. But I saw you got people. We are record a moment like this, I go in the archive. That's why anything I do out there, so it must be more and positive. Because the move is to educate and enlighten the youth them. And anything I take part in, it must help the youth them people. It's not for no $5,000 no box lunch because a man send me money and I got this and that. It shouldn't be. It's about my country. That's why this page right here is a different page. You will never find this page no other way. It's like a movement. People come on a platform, you hear them say, "We don't care about PNP and labor right. Don't do what is right." People are diarted. Listen, most of the people we call this platform. This platform will grow a different kind of mindset. We're not end up diarted nothing. If Mark going there to get verbal 2x4 over his shoulder, that's what you're going to do. If you're going to perform for the people, that's what you're going to do. If you're going to get cocky, we're going to beat you. You're going to respond to the people in due time, we're going to beat you. No matter where you're there. You understand me? Nobody expect me to beat Andrew Onis and I'm going to beat the PNP when them wrong or wrong. And if you're not do it for the people, me go see it. Plain. Just like me see it over Andrew Onis, plain. And I don't trust my judgment. When I come out and say I make certain statement, don't it? When it comes to such man and his posse, don't you know, say, I don't trust my judgment when I come out and say and do a video, put up a thumbnail and start lash him, don't. I don't trust my judgment. So when I start lash the PNP, someone on a crimple up and on a gun along up on the mouth, then I don't trust my judgment, Carlos. I agree with you enough. And the most time I ever see people say, Carlos, I don't agree with you enough. Then you don't trust my judgment. You understand me, I say? Because we are still emotionally attached to politics and politician and party. I, Carlos Gray, I'm going to tell you over and over, I am not emotionally attached to no party, no man, no side. I support Mark Golding for change. That is it, you know. Change the country, brother. Me and Mark Golding talk about integrity and wipe out corruption, and that is something we're hungry for. And any man and Mark Golding about for speech out there against corruption, about for anti-corruption speech, him say corruption is a scourge. Stop you from getting education, stop you from getting good health care, stop you from having good infrastructure. Mark Golding give them the type of speech there over and over again. Such man can't give no speech like that. Never. He can't give no speech for no anti-corruption speech, people. And you believe him? Even when I'm soaring this the other day, you know, say a lie, I tell because you got to tell lie when you're soaring with the Bible in close proximity. I mean, what kind of lie you got to tell, boy, you got to upheld the Constitution and follow the law and this and that. But we know say a lie you tell. We find out the lie in 2016, 2020, same lie, 2025, I see him. People don't understand lie when they hear it yet. Fool me once. Fool me twice. Fool me thrice. Hey, thank you to people. Thank you guys for being here, man. Firebun. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. Enough love. I got through here. We want our country back, people. I don't blame the Chinese. I blame a crooked government. Because in a time like this, when we are friends with the Chinese, them should be teaching robotics. We should have factories in Jamaica. They should be teaching tech. We should have a police car should be outfitted with computers. Police station should have computers. Every school in Jamaica should have computers. Hospitals supposed to have equipment. What is this friendship all about with the Chinese? One way everything I go. This experiment is not working. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to you no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to to vote more. Sent a mass to iron shore. Jamaica for sale, but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt us, so the youth them talk about them. Where the street that but you promise that you must out them. You we no member all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get a youth them fill off his stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa, I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man them profit at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.
Yes, to the beautiful people, them. We just want to enjoy the rest of a wonderful day as we go on a beautiful way. Out there, stay safe, open the eye, pay attention. Stand up, people, send me videos. Look what going on in your country. No want to see what going on and if you don't want to talk out, find somebody who is in the media, like an independent journalist like I and I, and send I and I things if you want your country to move forward. It's like close mouth, don't get fed, We can't know what going on until the guy sell it to you. Information that's even how police fight crime, because you can't close your mouth, and if people close their mouth, police can't solve cases, Are people who give information. So as we want the country to move forward, yeah, we want it good for PNP, we want it good for Labour, right? Now the election gone. You know what me da like? Before me come off a platform, me da like to see a country where prisoners go to work. Yeah, prisoners will start feed prisoners. What I say? Yeah, me like to see a country where prisoners go find something to do. I mean, I say it again, I mean, not stop say it. It's one of my greatest pleasure to see them take out prisoners where they behind bars and put them to work, my gentle people, because it will be beneficial to the country. We don't have to feed a large workforce, yeah, and have them living off of the backs of Jamaican people. Look what I'm saying, people. And I'd like them to adapt a style of prison reform that me see Burkina Faso is rolling with. Me like to see Jamaica with that. That help the inmate also. It's not about enslaving them or punishing them. It should be about fixing them so them can come back to society without even being a more hardened criminal. You and I know that many Jamaicans go behind bars and they turn out to be more criminal, harder criminal than before them going there. That is not what we want out of the youth them. We want them for better, moving forward. You can't have the youth them behind bars, chink, and yam them up. We say, put them to work. Enough strong man they behind prison.
Yeah, man. So when I man them, I can't tell about the chink by them, man. If I'm way there. March, April. From the time there. From March, April to the time. What? Last year I thought about?
Yeah, no, this year.
This year? And think about this year. Judge of God. Yo, people. I'm not joking, people. Yeah. I saw Andrew Williams that with the youth living in that prison. Yeah. Think I bite them up and then come here till they left. Yeah, they might lose blood. Yeah. Every day, every night they might lose them blood. Yeah. Be a wasting. Look for them. Good youth. Yeah. Good youth. Look for the say where they are living. Yeah. No sponge now. Look how long it's going sponge them asleep and the government give them. And then people now take care of them. Yeah. So the government have people them corrupted. And they feel like they're picking a bad pitney. So the people they have against them pitney. Look for the hand. They mark the way say a chink mark them for the hand. Show them hand. Look up on him back. They mark they say a chink mark them there. Tell me on the back. Chink mark them there. Chink dim so. Spoil up the youth them. Be a spoil, must spoil up the youth them. Like being a human. Human food. Can you eat them food? Spoil them and spoil up the youth them. Big body boy Andrew Wellness.
No, this is more than punishment. This can cause some epidemic. Because somebody said on the platform there, they say the continual bite of chinka bite one man, chinka bite the next man, chinka suck blood. So I see him chink over there. So good. I mean, we are playing with fire right now. So we need to fix that. In order, may I look on it, you know, I say we can use the prisoner them to feed them own self. We can get them the best health care. Them can eat the best food behind bars. They can get light behind there. Things can be up for them. Them probably can get TV in there. What me say? Put them to work. Put them to work. Make them create them own farm. So I'm going to leave with this. Before me leave, me have to left it with these people. This is Burkina Faso. As Jamaicans, maybe we can adapt this. Look at this.
We can conclude the visit accompanied by the Minister of State, Minister in charge of Agriculture, and the Minister in charge of the Civil Service. We wanted to make this visit for two reasons. First, the primary reason is that, as you know, we are in the middle of the agricultural campaign. It is so that the Minister in charge of Agriculture, who works hard every day for food self-sufficiency in our country, can come and see what is being produced here. The second reason, as you know, and in line with the vision of our comrade, President of FASO, Captain Ibrahim Traore, he has given us instructions to ensure that our prisons are empty. Not so that people go out into the streets, not to disturb the peace and behavior of honest and law-abiding citizens, but to send them to production centers that we can impose sanctions through resocialization, that we can sanction while being useful to society, and give people who have made a mistake once in their lives a chance to make amends. Paporo is an example, a tangible example of this implementation of community service through the prison administration. As you can see, you've seen everywhere in the fields here, the inmates who are working. They are truly joyful to be working, you know, to be contributing to the development of their country. Instead of getting up every morning, sitting around, lying on their stomachs in prisons, in detention centers until sunset, and having to scramble to feed them, that doesn't promote good health. On the contrary, it makes you want to think about other things, to dwell on many things that don't benefit our society. So, in line with the President's vision and with the support of the Ministry of Agriculture, the entire government, and the prison administration, this policy has been implemented, in any case, through the Paporo Agricultural Center, which is, in fact, its purpose. And since the 1980s, the center has never been highlighted as it is today.
Check it out, people. Prison reform. Real prison reform, people. Prisoners for work, man. Look what the prisoners are doing at Burkina Faso. While we have some strong man behind bars that send out hit pan phone.
We now have over 130 hectares under cultivation with various crops such as rice, sorghum, maize, soybeans, and many others, including cowpeas and more. We are expecting around 250 tons of production for the season, just for the wet season. So that means right after the wet season. And as the Minister of Agriculture, the State Minister, the Minister of Agriculture mentioned earlier, we will start again with the dry season, of course, using irrigation, because we are fortunate to have a river right next to us with plenty of water to produce. We need a strategic plan which has already been established for the development of the Paporo Agricultural Center for its effective implementation, so that in the coming years, our goal is to reach 300 hectares by 2026. That's what we can say in brief. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the stakeholders involved in the implementation of this public interest work policy, starting with the staff of the Ministry of Justice and Human Rights in charge of relations with institutions. That is to say, the entire criminal justice chain, which starts with the judicial police, the gendarmerie, the police, the magistrates, the clerks, and the prison security guards who specifically implement community service. This is the time to thank them, to pay tribute to them, to encourage them, and to urge them to keep moving forward. Because what we've done is good, but it's not enough. As we say, there is always room for improvement, and we must keep moving forward. And to you, men and women of the media, we thank you for supporting us in the implementation of community service. Because you show that a person, even if convicted, can still be useful to society. Because there are many companies, many private businesses that are very reluctant to accept someone convicted for community service in their company, in their organization. Because there's this idea that, well, maybe the person will cause trouble. But here, this is a concrete example of the implementation of community service. And thanks to you, we're going to demystify, prison. We're going to demystify the convicted person. We're going to make it known that a convicted person is still a person, who needs to return to society, whom we can help reintegrate into society through community service. Thank you very much for your time and attention.
I'm going to make it known that them forget work. You must change the law. So business people don't shun them. So they must clean them up. Jamaica. Stop kill the youth them and go up on a rehabilitation program for the youth them. We could look at different way forward for the youth them at Jamaica. Rehabilitate them. Don't kill them. Don't kill the star them. We could rehabilitate them and see if we have a better Jamaica. Make we launch a program like them here and see if Jamaica not better off people. The whole country that better with a cleaner. Them have acres, it's a ton them talk about tons of produce. Acres and acres of farm. Don't bother believe them not drive tractor. Because Burkina Faso into equipment and all that. You hear? Don't bother believe prisoner drive tractor. Jamaica people, that me have to give to Uno. For sure so we can do this. But we don't know what them brother mind there, We don't know. You need the leader. We love the people. And move away. Because Burkina Faso leader move away from certain system, and I do him own thing. Anyway, people, I know I got you later.
I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach, me still me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach, me still me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit. I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach, me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach, me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa, woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. To go to San Francisco, funny man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them ear like a child. And I sport baby ear them a brush all the while. No choose on your also make out a style. Them a shop and the girl them eye. So me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like a drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa. Serious in a life, me no laughing. Solid in a body, me no softy. Nah, follow no man go a t-shop fi coffee. You see the pants when me wear fi me girl take off. Yes. Some a say fi bungee every day. Them a discriminate and put it on display. From the other day, some youth a go the other way. Some of them look like a catfish fillet. So me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Tight pants are fit and on the knees. Man pants they have room like the ocean breeze. Now wear no pants with me private a squeeze. When me walk past, guess me have to do it with ease. If you not funny man, turn in a your lane or come out the closet and tap complain. I rush funny man and I call them name. And no for who no look just the same. So me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Oh, you fi discriminate and none of we no better. Judge alone hold me faith any time we live here. Just go and hold your place, know where you a put a cripper. Now stop up me features fi look like Mama Pepper. I love me and preach me no on a vendetta. No poor nose and me nah wear no setter. Me nah rush nobody and go tell them feel it. The meat and tables go together in unity. Oh yes sir. Me skin me nah wear no straight jean. Nah shave me your brow fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me nah bleach me skin, me nah wear no straight jean. Nah shave me your brow fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green.